Yo, what's up, guys?
Yo, what's up?
All right, let's,
Yeah.
Oh, that worked for you.
let's get into the photos.
Okay, guys. Yes, so we're gonna be talking about the images. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, make sure you're ready. Is Melissa coming?
Oh wait, no. I don't.
Yeah, we gotta get the photos of Polly, Shore, and Abby in Cobra Kai.
Thank you, Underground. Unfortunately, this time I won't be able to join.
We're getting Polly, Shore, and Cobra Kai, guys. I got an image right now.
I will definitely watch it when I can, and definitely next time. Okay.
What about Tyrone?
Hey, Xavier.
Wait. Nah. Who is?
That's Xander. That's Xander Stone. I have
no, thank you. Nope.
Oh, Xander. No, dude.
Yo. I guess.
We already know who you are. I just figured it out. He was in my stream earlier too.
I was asking about where our previous two people are first.
Oh, good. You got it pulled up? Okay, good. So
I'm back. Sorry. Okay.
Underground.
All right, let's talk about this. What is this?
I was gonna do a video about this. So Deadline is the #1 most important news site for information. And Deadline putting out this article means it's big news.
Yeah, and I saw the Mortal Kombat movie, and it's awesome.
Yeah.
I think
you got to see Lewis Tan in action then.
Yeah.
I seen videos of Lewis Tan. This dude is gonna nail it.
Yep. Like literally chosen. That's why people might be mad at me, but I'll be honest. My want list for this trailer is I don't care about anything. I don't care about seeing any of our characters we've seen in previous trailers. I don't care. We don't need to get if we get Silver in the trailer, cool. If we don't, it's fine.
But here's the thing, Joe. You need to understand Lewis Tan. Here's the thing, Joe. Hold on. I want to point out something because I understand you're excited for Lewis Tan, but let's be for real. He's not like a main character like Robbie, Tori, Miguel, Sam. Like, I do think those guys are gonna be like the highlight of this trailer.
Chosen, but let me explain something to you, okay? I understand that logic. I know he's not a main character, but I heard something pretty big I was going to mention to you guys today.
Yeah.
You know how they said that you remember how they said that that we found out that Kim was only going to be in in a couple of episodes of part 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to know what I found out today? So today, you know how they're doing the final edits on the music for part 3, right?
Yeah.
Right.
When they're doing the final ADR on their last scenes, they revealed that both the girl that plays Carmen and they did the final music edits with Zach and Leo, and then Lewis Tan posted new ADR footage on his.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
You know what it means when someone does ADR footage all the way to part 3, right?
Listen, can I be honest with you, Joe? Can I be real honest with you? And no hate to Lewis Tan. I hope he doesn't overshadow some of our characters in the screen time.
He's not going to overshadow people. I'm just excited.
Joe, here's the thing. I understand he could play a big part of part 2. I do not care about that. I'm fine. I just don't not want him to overshadow Miguel and Robbie because Miguel and Robbie are like the two main characters.
He won't overshadow them. I love all the characters, but I'm just saying if I get to pick what I'm most excited about, I've seen Miguel and Robbie. I want to see Robbie win the second.
Yeah, I don't think Lewis Tan's gonna be that much in the trailer. Just a couple scenes in the trailer, and that's it.
You don't think he'll be that much? Okay, but that's fine.
I think I do think Joe, that image we got of him, I think that will be in the trailer for sure. Because why would you show an image?
I just want to see that scene in motion. That's really all I care about.
You know
I'm
what,
not
Joe?
saying
I
I
think
want
that might be like the main scene because I think in the middle of the trailer, that's the scene we'll see, and then maybe we get a shot of him in the Sekataka with his Iron Dragon Geek. We'll probably get a shot of him that.
all I really want is like here's the thing. When I talk about like characters and stuff, it's coming out tomorrow, Hendrik.
Oh yeah, it's coming out tomorrow. Yeah.
But so here's
my god, I just came up with something.
What'd you come up with?
I hope when part 2 comes out, I hope they give Iron Dragon their own theme because I'm saying this for a while.
Oh yeah, that'll be
like
awesome.
the moment they come in. You know what would be cool? The moment they come in the second entrance.
Remove that account.
I was gonna say the moment they come in, right, as like an entrance.
Wow.
I hope there's the score for Iron Dragon is like a dark. It's like it's like Joe, like Rise of Quan. It's like Rise of Quan, but a lot more darker, intense music.
Well, this is something I was going to talk about. That I was talking to Underground earlier about Chosen, and I'm glad you mentioned that. I think I don't think Quan's going to die, but I'm putting together a big video tonight about. It's going to be all about Iron Dragons, and I think that we've been misled, Chosen.
What do you mean misled?
I think they wanted to show us that Quan was a big deal in part 1 because they wanted to prove to us that in part 2 there's someone even bigger.
So you think? I think I know where you're gonna go with this. I think I know.
I'm getting a feeling that Axel's gonna be bigger than Quan.
Oh wow! Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting a pretty big feeling about it. Did someone remove
how
that fake
shocking, Joe? I understand that could be misleading, but how shocking would it be this whole time we're all wrong and Axel's not even that bad? Here's the thing. I'll be surprised if Axel's actually a good guy. If Axel is actually a good guy and Zara is like the evil one, that's the shocking part.
Oh yeah, huh? I can.
It's the actual stuff with Zara being so like annoying because. I could see Zara being so evil and annoying. I could see Zara being evil and annoying. I see Zara being evil and annoying. I see that for sure.
I don't like that. Whoever when they came up with that leak about him being get out of here, Dylan.
I understand that, Joe, but here's the thing: we already have Quan, and I'm fine with Axel being the bad guy, and if he's the good guy, okay. I'm not gonna even get mad about it.
But there's something the Big Three said to me that makes me think something very particular is gonna happen that I think is really important.
But Joe, here's the thing: you can't really get mad at them for making Axel a good guy, though.
No, I'm not getting mad, but I'm just saying that one thing that I'm noticing that I think is very important is I think Cobra Kai and Miyagi-Do are chumps in this tournament. Like I've been watching a bunch of people make videos. And I think when we enter this tournament, I think those two dojos, Quan looks all impressive with his moves, but I think those two dojos coming into this is like Karate Kid. No, it's not Karate Kid. Cobra Kai and Miyagi are like new kids on the block entering in the tournament where there's killers and violent psychopaths.
I have a question real quick.
Yeah.
How shocking, because if people think Axel's a good guy, you know what I could see and would be kind of interesting? What if Sensei Wolf actually likes Zara more than Axel as a student? Because I've been saying this for a while. Like, what if he likes Zara more? Because Zara might be an evil person.
That's possible because I actually think that the more we think about it, I've been wrapping my head around this for a while. While we do have some things to make up, when they started talking about how important Sensei Wolf is to the story,
Here's the thing, Joe. Here's the thing, though. I would like that, though. You know why? Because this is not the first time we've seen this. Like, a sensei liking another student more than the other student. Because Sensei Kim liked Yoon more than Kwon. We've seen that before.
I think it's possible. I think,
and maybe Axel might actually not be that bad as we thought. Because Zara might be the evil one. Like, Zara might be the most.
I don't need Axel. When I was talking about, like, Kwon could still be a villain. I wasn't talking about him not being a villain. I was talking about in terms of the skills.
No, I'm not talking about Quan, Joe. We know Quan's going to be a villain. I'm just talking about Axel at this point. Because Axel, we don't know if he's going to be a good guy or bad guy. They never revealed that.
I'm fine with Axel. Axel doesn't need to be bad for me. I just need to see that his skills are what
I think he has some good skills, though. Like, he might have some really good skills, you know?
Yeah.
Like, he might actually, like...
Because even if he's not a villain, he's still going to probably fight Miguel.
I do think there's gonna be a problem between him and Miguel. Because I'm gonna say
Underground, you need to remove that account.
Oh,
Tim already
one?
did.
Oh, did Jim Tim already do it?
He moved the AJ one, yeah.
No.
How do you
there's
know
two
he's
ones.
not gonna be in the trailer? You said it's confirmed. Buddy, you never saw the trailer.
Which
so how
one,
would you
Joe?
know?
Which one?
There's two of them. Dylan
Bro,
Cole.
can I just say
Melissa
something real
is a
quick, Joe?
crybaby.
Can I just say something real quick?
So,
Okay.
I want to say something real quick because the person in the chat says Silver is not going to be in the trailer confirmed. First of all, how would you know that? Have you seen the trailer before? All right, Jay, go ahead.
You're not Tyrell.
So I want to tell you something. This is off topic, so I'm gonna put it in the chat. I just wanted to let you know.
Okay.
I won't stop until. Okay, cool. Well, if Silver's in the trailer, even if Silver's in the trailer, dude, you're not gonna stop. Let's be honest.
I don't think
You're not a Silver fan. You're not a real Silver fan. You're a fake Silver fan.
Yeah, you're not
There you go,
telling
Joe.
you, hey guys.
Oh,
hey,
yeah,
guys,
Oh,
I
I know,
saw
Jake.
that. I saw
guys,
that. I heard
Hold on,
about that.
I want to say something real quick. You're not a true Silver fan. You're a fake Silver fan. Let's call him a fake fan, guys. Fake Silver fan right here.
Hey,
Jake,
Hey,
on that private
hey,
on that
I'm
private
just
topic,
ignoring.
I was talking about that in the stream
just
before you came
ignoring.
in. I already know about that.
Yeah. I'm just
I told
ignoring
Chosen
the hate.
an Underground earlier. I say scrap the whole thing, move Mahershala Ali to DC and play Martian Manhunter, and just give me Wesley Snipes. I don't give a fuck about this Blade movie anymore. I just I'm done.
I feel like Zara is going to do far worse than Quan and Axel.
That's what I'm saying because I've been saying for people are sleeping on Zara. I'm gonna just say right now
I think
because
Zara's gonna be amazing. I've seen her record. I think they brought her into this show because they know how legit she's gonna be.
and you know what's crazy, Joe? This is her first time acting. The actor. This is like her first time. So
And I'll be honest with you, Chosen. I did just think about something I might mention in my theory video.
yeah,
I agree with you about Zara being more favored than Axel for one reason and one reason only.
oh, what is it?
Axel's, I know that this might not have to play into the story, but to me, I think this does play into the story. Axel's actor, when I looked up everything about him, even though he's played characters that can fight, there's no martial arts background for his actor like there is.
You know what I could see, Joe?
Yeah.
And this might be linked to part 2. And I think I could see, you know that fight we saw inside the dojo with these two fighting the other two suits? Yeah. Imagine we get a scene where we get that fight and then Sensei Wolf's like, good job, Zara. You did good. And Axel's like, what about me? He's like, I don't care about you. You go in there. I care about this girl.
The thing that we need to do is one of the things. Get out of here.
You know what? Wait, Joe. That complaint, Joe. I just came up with something. That's how Silver comes back. What if Sensei Wolf does not like Axel? Right? He doesn't see anything, but Silver does.
Ooh, I like that theory, Chosen.
That could happen.
Silver might see something in Axel. Silver might see something in him.
You know, I'm actually kind of starting to wonder, now that we know that Iron Dragons has a sensei, as much as it'd be cool, like, you know, we heard Dennis is in there, what if Iron Dragons isn't the dojo that Silver's representing? And what if he has a different dojo?
I don't know. I just feel like something is off. Like, I would be fine if Silver, like, if Sensei Wolf likes Zara more, I would be fine with that. And if Silver actually sees something in Axel, because it kind of brings up the whole thing of Sam and Axel being the beach. And Silver, I feel like here's the thing: Silver knows who Sam is, Joe. Let's not forget about it.
If Silver's involved, I definitely think that he set up that meeting.
Because Silver, remember how many times? When was it? Season 4. Silver was talking about the Diaz kid, like he was talking about Miguel, like in season 4, and that was probably the setup. And
one thing I've noticed, that one thing that I think is very important to remember, that I think is very, very important, is in those pictures you were talking about earlier, Chosen.
Yeah.
This will be the first season. No, this won't be the first season because he didn't wear one all of last season either, even though he did have it in some scenes. This will be the first season I think we've seen Terry Silver without a gi at tournaments.
Yeah, because I think Silver will most likely be like a businessman, like a shadow businessman.
So somebody was saying I had to research what the word said online, but there was someone that was saying that he's a benefactor, which means that he's going to basically benefit and hire people and cost money. And I do like your theory that Sensei Wolf. So I have two theories with Sensei Wolf, depending on where they want to go with the story, right? So my first theory is that Silver goes and gets him, and that he's the new Mike Barnes for the Senseis, right? Like he's clearly a fighter. He's hired, but there's one other theory I'm thinking about even more now that actually sounds to line up, because I think that the Iron Dragons only become a thing because I think Master Kim doesn't trust the Korean Cobra Kai anymore. Because one thing that I've been thinking about, Chosen, ever since part 1, is that even though we now know from the pictures that Kreese has the knife, right?
Yeah.
I still don't think, not only does Master Kim not trust Kreese, I don't think Master Kim trusts his own granddaughter.
Oh, that's what I've been saying for a while. Like, I just, because you know what's interesting, John? I rewatched part 1 again.
Yeah.
When we got to the ending of episode 2, when Kreese and Kim bowed to Master Kim, did you see the look on his face?
Yeah.
He doesn't trust Kreese, though. You can tell.
And the one thing I was going to mention about that, Chosen, that you mentioned that's really important, I really feel like that we might be in for. That's very true. We have to remember that Silver owns 50% of Cobra Kai with Kim Da-eun. That's very true.
Yeah.
But the other thing I was going to mention was I really think, and I've been thinking about this a long time, because a lot of people, when they think of like Final Showdowns, and I've been seeing people, you know, with the finale, with the series finale being close to done and going out with a bang and everything, that things work. And the one theory that I've talked about with Tyrell and I have talked about this for a while. I think there is going to be something in the plot in the third that maybe they won't reveal it in part 2. It'll probably get revealed in part 3, but there might be hints of it. And one thing I really think is one of the reasons I like the idea that they brought in Louis Tan and they'll probably make it past part 2 is because of the feeling that I think there's a twist with him. And I think the twist is going to be some way or another. Because I talked to Melissa and like I've been thinking back and forth. As much as I love the idea of Master Kim being alive, I don't like the idea. Well, I like Tyrell likes the idea of like, you know, the whole Palpatine parallel and Master Kim being this amazing fighter, right?
Yeah.
What happened, honey?
Dude, seriously?
Oh, that's not good.
It felt great getting tangled by an idiot like you with no life and having no friends. So yeah, it's great.
Guys, I ignore it.
Yeah. So back to what I was saying was,
I ignore it.
I just feel like people would want to see Master Kim and Chosen face off for the Star Wars parallels and all the different things. But here's the thing I keep thinking about Chosen, right?
Yeah.
I was doing my ranking of all my fighters, and even though Master Kim and Miyagi are close from looking at their younger versions, right? When we last saw Miyagi in the Karate Kid movies, he was in his 80s. Master Kim's in his 100s. Look at Kreese in his 70s. Kreese can barely fight Daniel and Johnny in his 70s. So now you could do a buff, you could make him stronger, whatever, for the final season, but I don't think he's going to be that much stronger. So the thing I keep thinking about is depending on how old... Oh, you took the pictures off, Underground?
Oh, we're not done with the picture
We're
yet?
still going to talk about all 3 of them, I thought, but maybe if you're done with that section, I guess we can't.
Oh, my bad. I thought...
That's okay.
Wait, Joe, say what you're going to say.
But so I'm really starting to get the feeling, and we talked about it a couple times.
So what are you going to say, Joe?
How it would be for the 2 of them to fight. I think Louis Tan has brought in as one of our big final fights, because I think he's going to be either another grandson to Kim Soo-young or he's Kim Soo-young's son, and that's going to be how Chosen reveals what he has to do, because Chosen needs an opponent that's going to be a good fight.
Or maybe he's connected to him. I haven't seen Joe.
What did you say?
Here's the thing, Joe. I don't think he's. I'm being honest with you, Joe. I don't think. Here's the thing, Joe. You gotta understand. Joe, hold on. Let me say one thing real quick, Joe. I just don't think he's related to them. I just don't think he's related. To them. I do think Sensei Wolf knows who Master Kim is. I feel like he does because
he doesn't have.
You didn't bring him just for bringing him. I feel like they brought him for a purpose, and I think he's gonna work with Master Kim and Silver, of course. And I think those three are gonna be a big threat for the adults.
I think so. Because one thing that I'm wondering about is, even if he's not related, he doesn't have to be related. He could just know him and be a part of the final fight, right? But one thing I wonder that I
what? That makes sense, Joe.
Yeah.
Hold on, Joe. Joe.
Yeah.
Hear me out real quick. Hear me out.
Okay.
I think, and I've been saying this for a while, because if you have three of them, I think I know where the fights are going to go. I think Master Kim is going to fight Chosen. Obviously, we all know that.
Yep. And then
hold on, Joe. I think Silver is going to fight Kreese, and then Sensei Wolf is going to fight Johnny and Daniel.
That would be good. Could you?
Yo.
You know what? Even better, Joe. Sensei Wolf versus Mike Barnes, Johnny and Daniel. All three of them.
That'd be crazy.
Yo, what, man? That'll be cool. That'll be awesome.
Knowing Louis Tan, he definitely could do it. Mike Barnes better start training again, though, because I'm sick of him getting his ass kicked so hard.
I think he will, Joe. I guarantee you he will.
Because you know what I would love to see in the final fight of part 3. Just Mike beating the shit out of Sensei Wolf and going, "Your karate is a joke. There's nothing you got. I can't counter."
Joe, imagine Sensei Wolf looks at Mike and beats him and says, "Your cry is a joke." And then Mike Barnes just looks at him and says, "That's my line."
Yeah. Oh, he'd be so pissed. Get out of here.
I'm thinking this is episode 7 for some reason.
You think 7?
Bro.
Yeah.
Bro, Joe is not sexist. What the fuck?
I love Tori's character, bro. What are you saying?
Tori's amazing. You're just a loser.
Okay, first of all, Joe is not sexist. Second of all, neither are the creators, okay?
I love Tori's character, and Tanner's not even an awful character. I don't know where you're getting it. Like, get the heck out of here, dude.
You're a loser for saying that. This is the dumbest. That's like the dumbest not true statement you've ever made. Is literally, "Oh, I'm sexist. Oh, literally despises Tori." I praise Tori. You know what? I'm gonna lay this out here more. I've been really nice, and I like Mary Mauser a lot. I give Peyton List way more credit than I give Sam, and I love Sam a lot, but I love Tori more. And I've said that since the beginning of the show. I've been a bigger fan of Sam than anyone. And even though a lot of us want, when you think of the tournament, we like Sam, I want Tori to win over Sam. Like, I've said that before. Like, I mean, we
have different opinions. Like, I want Tori to win too. Like, I'm in sense for all
we both
I love Sam as a character, but I just don't think Sam deserves it.
And Tanner, to say Tanner's a bad actor, you have never really seen him act clearly, because he's got other projects, and look, if you didn't understand acting, then you don't get it, because from the beginning, when his arc starts, there's most of it you might see as bad acting, but it's the writing. When you look at season 2, his character grows over time.
I'm gonna say right now, Joe, I don't care what it says. I want Tori to win the Sekata guy. I've been saying I love him as a character, but I just feel like Tori deserves it. I'm going to say, "Oh, she doesn't need a trophy." Bro, they literally been teasing her winning the trophy since season 4. What are you talking about? I agree. Like, bro, I'm sorry. Where are people getting the whole thing of her not winning the trophy from? Because They tease that, foreshadow that ever since season 4. Not part 1, season 4. Go back to the prom scene with her and Robbie. Then you'll know your answer.
Yeah. Well, I want to talk about this. So you said this is episode 7.
Yeah, I think it's either episode 6 or 7. One of those two. I don't know which one
I
is
could
it.
see 6 because I think that because if you think about it, right? So at the end of part 1, we saw the other dojos already there as they're getting ready.
Wait, Joe, you might be right because I remember that. Because I remember when we got these images, they confirmed that it's gonna start where part 1 left off. So yeah, you could be right.
So and here's the other thing I was gonna say. So in this scene, now we theorized about this being the introduction, right? Now in this scene, all we know that he clearly had a fight, and he clearly got some blood on his chest. So what is the trailer gonna show us about this scene? Is this gonna be us seeing?
I think they're gonna show us him fighting the person because I've been saying for a while. You know what this could be, Joe? This could be in the middle of the trailer. I think that's where they're gonna reveal Silver. I think in the middle of the trailer we'll see him fight whatever he's fighting, and then Silver's like clapping his hands. You know what I could see, Joe? Hold on. Let me finish. I could see this, right? So he's fighting the person, going crazy, and then Silver starts clapping. He's like, "Great job!" And he starts laughing.
What do you think the percentage of we'll actually see Silver in this trailer is?
I think we'll see him because I'm saying for all like, I'm sorry if they don't show him. I don't know what the writers are doing. We already know he's coming back. Like almost everyone knows he's coming back. Like the writers have to show him in this trailer. I'm sorry. We already seen Silver in the past, right? So it doesn't even matter.
And the fact that we know he's in part 2, I think it just makes sense.
And Joe, I do like your idea about the senseis having a sensei underground.
The idea that Johnny and Chosen are going and blowing off steam at night after these senseis are pissing them off and
tournament,
they step in the room. I'm very curious to see, because depending on how much backstory we're going to get with these dojos, where is this, like, where is this scene, like, where is this cage he's fighting at? Because it says definitely got to be before Barcelona. Right, Chosen? Is that what you think?
Wait, what did I say?
Or do you think this is in Barcelona?
I feel like it is in Barcelona because we're going to spend most of the time there. And we don't know how long Sensei Wolf has been there because he could be there for a while now.
You know, someone brought up a really good point. I forget if it was Underground or who it was, but you remember that that Hector owned his own
I would say it's for Joe. I think Hector might be connected to something with this because
I think so too. Because I was mentioning that in my video because I think that he owned. We learned in season 5 that he owned like his own like kickboxing kind of arena. So that's probably going to come into fruition.
And Joe, I said another thing. I want to say another thing that we never mentioned. I talked to one of my friends on Discord. I think Tori's father is gonna get revealed in part 2.
Who do you think it will be?
I think it's gonna be one of the characters from the Sekai guy.
So you think that Tori's dad, like, because we know the mom's dead, you think we might finally meet her dad?
I think he owns a dojo. I'm just saying for like, I don't know. I just feel like something just feels off because. And here's the thing: after Tori's mom's death, he has to show up, right?
Chosen.
Yeah.
Joe had a theory about Tori's mom and Tori's dad showing up back in season, I think it was season 4. Remember that, Joe?
Oh yeah, I did say that it could happen. I mean,
I feel like it will. Here's the thing, Jake. Here's the thing, though. Her mom died now, so it's probably more likely now because there's no way. I'm sorry. But you're telling me her mom dies and her dad doesn't show up? No way. No way in the freaking world. Yeah.
Oh God.
I'm stealing.
to get good rewards.
What? No.
Buddy, get the heck out of here.
No.
Anyways.
Joe.
You know that one character that people are talking about, and apparently this dude has been posting stuff about his character. What's his name?
Joe, look at the.
What did you? Oh, I thought you said something. Sorry.
I forgot what's his name. I'm gonna check right now.
Joe, look at the chat.
I think Joe sees it. Yeah, Joe sees it.
You can't steal any
is
of
that
our
guy?
identities.
Joe, what is that guy's name that posted those photos with the actors on the Sakataka
Oh
set? I
yeah,
forgot his name. I remember there's
Someone remove this dude.
remember that guy, the guy that posted those photos?
yeah. Oh,
Well, I'm
yeah.
glad that you,
I
I'm
follow
glad that you
him,
said
actually.
that you're now officially confirming that you're going to commit identity theft. Because now that you're confirming that,
Let's just call him Dwight.
Dwight, yeah. Dwight, you never steal my identity because you don't know who I really am. You can use my picture. You can do whatever you want. You have no documents of mine. You have nothing that you can you have no information that you can get that can do that. But what I will say is you are going to get exposed. It is going to happen. And it's going and you're going to see how justice is served. All the drama that you keep bringing, all the stuff that you keep bringing to all my friends' streams, it ends. And it's not going to happen anymore.
Lewis Tan, Sensei Wolf.
One thing I love about this, and I know I might get some hate. I might get some hate for this, Chosen, but no one else on the show of Cobra Kai has a better karate stance than his. He has the most, for someone who practices karate, he has the most accurate karate stance I've ever seen.
Yeah, I get that, Joe, but okay.
I'm just saying that as
I was
someone
gonna
who
say
really
there's
does
this
karate-
one person. There's this one person I keep seeing from IMDb. Her character name is Draga. Who's that?
Oh, really?
Well, it's been there for a while, and apparently she's gonna play a sensei. Ooh, she was in Prepare to Die.
I mean, we're going to see a lot of
Interesting.
senseis, so that would make sense.
How many episodes she's in? Let me check. Or she's in episode 6, 7, 9, and 10. Okay.
There's something I want to say in the chat real quick. Hold on.
Go ahead, Jake.
Yeah, Joe is gonna love season.
Okay.
Joe's gonna love seeing Cecile in the Sakataka.
Get out of here with that Cecile nonsense.
I'll be right back. I just want to say something in the chat.
Alright.
All right. Should I change
Yeah, you could change the photo.
You can change the photo. I mean, I'm just excited. This is the picture
Yeah,
that gets me the most excited.
I am too excited about Part 2 coming up.
Alright. Ooh.
And then there's this
okay.
picture, which also gets me excited.
I get why we're showing Sensei, but why can't we just show another character? I want to see another character, man. I want to see Chosen. Where's Chosen?
Oh,
You'll see the others. I love this game.
yeah, bro. This gi looks badass.
Yeah, it looks cool, but I'd rather see Axel and Zora in it.
Well, we don't have their pictures yet.
Damn it! I'm waiting for that trailer now. I want to see them.
Oh, okay.
I will admit, I love the logo in the back of the
Oh yeah,
dragon.
I do too. Of
Let him,
the
Jake.
dragon.
Like the dragon logo, like that's pretty cool.
It's gonna happen though, Joe. Let's be honest.
Someone needs to
And the
stop this
He's
monster.
trying to.
symbol though. Look,
He's trying to ruin enjoyment out of everything that we love, Joe. Let's be honest.
What were you trying to figure out?
All right.
Someone needs- okay, there's another
this
one
is
I like.
Yes. Daniel versus Sensei Wolf. Let's go. We
Yep,
need
that's
that.
what we think. Do you
We need
think
that.
we're gonna see this fight in the trailer?
Yes. You know what I could
Partly.
see? Here's the thing, Joe. I don't think we'll see an actual shot of them fighting in the trailer, but I think they'll get ready to fight. Like they're getting ready.
So you think you'll just see a shot of them? You know what? I'm gonna say a bold prediction, Chosen.
Okay.
You know how when you watch a trailer and before you get to the last shot of the trailer.
Yeah.
I think this is gonna be the second to last shot before you. What the hell is that, honey?
What was that?
It's so loud.
Sorry.
What was that from?
Joe got scared immediately. He's like, "What was that?" Yo, Joe got up real quick.
Actually, that person was.
Yo, Joe got up real quick. He's like, "What was
It's
that?"
like, what the fuck?
It was so loud in my ear. I didn't know what it was. But so I think this could be the last shot before they do the
No,
you
you're
can't
not.
you can't steal her identity. You know nothing about her.
Wow, I love how
Okay,
it's
good
just
luck ruining our watch party because
I
Silver
love-
is gonna be in part 2. So good luck doing that.
I love how he's
Freaking
completely
teenager
ignoring
in
my comment.
Pennsylvania school. Shut the fuck up.
Yep.
Oh shit, he might have saw my comment.
We know who you are, and we know where you live. We know where you live, Caleb. We know everything.
Shit. He might have
I'm gonna say something right now. Can I say something real quick, Joe?
he saw my
I want to say
comment.
something real quick, Joe. First
Go
of
ahead.
all, you can
And
ruin
then
our
I'm gonna
watch
call
party.
your mom.
You can ruin our watch party. I don't care, bro.
Out of years, and all those devices you have,
The moment
the
Silver
FBI
comes
is
back,
gonna take them because
we're gonna start dancing the moment Silver comes back because you were all wrong about Silver not coming back. When he comes back, when Silver shows up in part 2, you're gonna see all of us cheering. Caleb.
Yeah, you're abusing all the stuff you're doing, and
So he
all the
saw my
devices need to be
comment.
taken from you. I know where you live. I know what school you go to. You will be exposed.
It's horrible.
Now he saw my comment.
You like the kid?
I'm sure he probably saw my comment now.
Yeah.
Now he's gonna take that idea and just
A lot of people like it.
I can't.
I wonder whose house he's in.
I don't think he's in a house. I actually think he's in an
picture.
alleyway, like in Barcelona.
I agree with what Watch Party says. He's in an alleyway here. So what I was gonna say before Moron jumped in here was so Chosen. I think this could be one of the last scenes we see in the trailer before we get the big crescendo logo, and then when the logo shows up, then I think we're gonna get Silver.
I think we'll get like a good
So I think Sensei Wolf will say something ominous to Daniel here, and then it's gonna fade out, and then you're gonna see, and then you'll see the next part, which is with Silver.
Jim Tim. Even if I delete it, he already saw it. I'll delete it, but it's already too late. I'll delete the comment.
Yeah. Yeah. By looking at this picture closely, it does look like a alleyway.
I'm not happy. I'm gonna go on audio mode. I'm not happy right now.
They did say that it was gonna be that in that article when they talked about, I think it was Hayden that talked about Barcelona. They did say there'd be street fights. So I'm not surprised.
Yeah, because this can be one of them.
I'm just so intrigued because no matter who Daniel has fought, Daniel has never been in this kind of fighting stance. He's always in a traditional Miyagi-Do, like I'm gonna block your strike type of fighting stance, where he does this. He does this, the fighting stance, like a boxing fighting stance, or like when he fights Kreese, where it looks like he's ready to block but also strike at the same time. This one is, you look at his face when he's looking, whoever he's facing he's very focused and determined to take on. Like he's got that kind of, this face reminds me of in season 5 when he was focused and he fought Silver in the finale.
Yeah, It does though.
Like it kind of just has that. You know what I'm saying, Chosen? It's kind of got that focus,
Yeah.
determination.
Yo, Joe, you know how you mentioned fights and all that stuff? You know what
Yeah.
fight could be like outside the tournament? This might be one of them. I think
think
we
so
could
too.
get a bar fight with Quan and Robbie.
I think so. That would make
And then
sense.
we'll get a fight in the hotel.
We
And
know.
I don't know what else. I don't know what else.
And now with the hotel fight, with more people being involved, I think the hotel fight has more possibilities because now that we know that Iron Dragons, we know for sure that Iron Dragons, this is that we expected Silver to start it or Silver to have a part in it, but now Silver doesn't have to be the only one that gets in there. Like the fact that we have Sensei Wolf, that's going to definitely make it interesting.
Maybe that's where Johnny fights him.
I think Johnny's going to fight him a couple times, but I think that definitely could be one of them for sure. I think that definitely is. Like it's very.
I think Silver. You know what, Joe? I think Silver and Kreese might have 2 fights. I think the hotel one might be one of them.
And I think Silver wins the hotel one.
Yeah, he's gonna beat him in the first one.
You don't have Ella's password and ID password and everything. Learn to spell.
You see,
Oh my God.
He already knows. Now he's gonna. Okay.
You don't need to worry about him. Is that a picture of you, Jake, or who's he? Or who's he trying to imitate?
I don't even know. I think that is actually. Glasses. Yeah, it might be.
James.
I was gonna say he's not gonna do anything about it because we're gonna block his accounts if he does. I'll keep blocking him.
He's just gonna keep coming back though. That's the thing.
Yo, Jake, just when he does show up, Jake, just ignore him. Just focus on certain things. You don't have to worry about him.
Yeah, just ignore him. He's not a person, Jake. This is some little teenage little boy who will never get a girlfriend, who will never have a life. He's going to spend his life in prison. Once he is 50.
Hello, teenager boy's crazy. It's funny, bro. What the heck?
Well, Elle and I know who he is. We found out. We know.
I mean, that is true. You guys know
him and everything. Isn't that right, honey?
Yep.
And he does sound like a teenager to me, so it makes sense.
Yes.
We know he lives in Pennsylvania. We know he goes to school still.
Yeah, Silver Guy, you're screwed. So.
So
Caleb, when should I call your principal? You want me to call him tomorrow?
I'm sorry, Joe. I'm sorry.
I'm thinking tomorrow.
That's
Is a pretty
funny.
good day, honestly.
Hey,
Yeah.
if Silver shows up in the trailer, that's when you should do it.
Unless you dropped out because you're such a coward. And then the next person I'm gonna call is the Pennsylvania Police Department. So that's the other next thing. So
okay, so
don't mess with me, boy.
should I?
Let's see. Do you want to move to that? Do you have anything? Anyone have anything else left to say on this photo, or are we moving on?
Yeah.
To the next one?
On this pic,
I'm just excited. The fact that What's Up Netflix posted this, I just can't wait.
yeah, I can't wait either. Hold on.
It's such a good photo. Oh, I love this photo. So can I tell you something funny about this photo?
Yeah.
You look at Johnny's face in this photo, right? I want to point out something really funny about this. I think that Johnny is still upset at Daniel in this scene. And,
Oh yeah, it looks like it.
And he went to fist bump Chosen, and he ended up fist bumping Daniel, so he got mad at himself.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest though. I don't want Johnny and Daniel to do the whole thing. It's getting annoying now. I want them to just hash
he's
it out.
gonna be upset with him for a little bit though because they have.
Yeah, I understand, Joe, but they need to hash out at some point part 2 because I'm getting sick and tired.
They will, but I think
here's the thing, Joe. You know what I could see by the end of part 2, and maybe this will make you like Daniel's character more. I think Daniel and Johnny will hash out. I think Daniel will be the one to say that Johnny should take back Cobra Kai.
If that happens, I'll make a whole video about how Daniel has an amazing arc. Because I have a surprise to tell you guys. I haven't told you guys yet. You guys want to know something really cool?
Yeah.
Me and Ella are going to change our name to something super awesome that Karate Kid and Cobra Kai fans are going to be super amazing. Should we tell them?
Sure.
We're going to be, once we get married, is it 2026 we decided on? In 2026, we're going to get married, and
Okay.
we're going to be Joseph and Ella LaRusso. So.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I like
Dude.
it. I like
Nice.
it. It makes too
Yeah.
much sense.
Yep.
Nice. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to share it with you guys. I thought you guys would think it was awesome.
Yeah, it's nice. I like
Yeah,
it.
it's pretty good. I definitely yeah, I like this photo. I think it's funny because I think whatever's going on here, Johnny doesn't look happy with
You know
whatever.
what I
Like,
think would happen in this photo? I think this is where Kenny wins his fight.
I wonder why Johnny's so disinterested in it though too. Like, because it just like kind of looks like he's not into it. Like he's got his fist out. Thanks, hi, yes,
Here's
appreciate
the thing,
that.
I don't think he's pissed at Kenny winning. I just think he's mad about what happened with Daniel. And that's what I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
fair.
in part 1. Yeah.
Because it looks like he had his fist out, like he was ready to fist bump Johnny, like Johnny was ready to fist bump Chosen. Because look at Chosen's face. Chosen's. You know what I bet?
Joe,
I bet Chosen taught Kenny a new move. Because look at Chosen's face. Daniel's kind of like focused, like kind of, hey, good job. Johnny's like determined, and then Chosen's like, let's go. You know?
hey, Joe,
Yeah, go ahead.
I wanted to tell you that I know we can't see Jim Tim's comments in the chat, but he said that's amazing.
Oh well, why can't we see his comments in the chat?
I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
That's very
Honestly.
rude. Well, thanks, Jim Tim. I appreciate that. And yeah, like you look at his face, he looks so happy. Like so he must have had something to do with this. If this is Kenny winning a fight, it looks like it's something that Chosen taught him. That's my prediction, Chosen.
I mean, Chosen probably knows that Kenny was Silver's top student, though he probably like, you know what? It would be funny. Chosen's like, hey, Silver, I stole your top student. He's mine now.
God, you know they're gonna be beefing for sure.
Yeah.
you know he's gonna get in his face and go.
Oh,
mess with him.
and I also like the American flag patch on Daniel's gi.
Well, they all three have the same. You just can't see it because of the angle, but they all
Yeah.
three should have the same gi technically. But you know something I wondered that's kind of weird, Chosen?
Yeah.
In these pictures, Chosen's wearing these gis, but then in the pictures where people are doing the fake leak, he has his like kind of more black/tan gi.
I don't think it's the same gi though, Joe. The black one.
You think it's a different one? Okay.
It's completely different because the black one you saw.
Why wouldn't he have a Miyagi-Do gi though? That's my question. Why wouldn't he have one? Like, why would he switch from wearing this to wearing something different?
Hold on, guys. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
All right. What do you think, Underrun? You got any theories on that?
Yeah. I think all of your guys' theories are good ones.
Yeah, I like how you can see the flags on the top of this image too. Like you can see the flags of the different dojos.
It's so weird seeing Chosen wear like a white Miyagi-Do gi because we're used to seeing wear his original gi.
Uh,
Enjoyed it.
Yeah, the brown one.
That's what I was gonna say.
Also, his belt is another thing I noticed too.
There's something different about his belt than the other two.
You know, I think he's wearing the same belt he wore in season 5 because he had the same like belt he had in season 5 with the black
Yeah,
brown
it looks
gi.
like it might be. It definitely looks like it might be.
I guess we should go to the next photo.
Yeah, we can go to the next one.
Okay.
Oh,
All
good.
right, this is
what I'm talking about. So first thing I want to point out from this picture is Chosen's wearing the same outfit that when he fought Silver in 510, and so I thought that was interesting.
Wait, is that Miguel?
Can you see Miguel in the background?
That looks like his hair to me. It kind of looks like his hair.
There's
Oh,
definitely
maybe
a lot
I'm
of people.
seeing. Maybe I'm seeing things. I don't know.
I see who you're talking about.
Yeah, the one in the middle. It looks like Miguel's hair if you look close.
Oh yeah, yeah, it does.
Oh
though.
yeah, it kind of does.
Now, so
Like right next.
I've been thinking
Right
long and hard about this picture. I think this is just going to be Chosen and Kim kind of addressing their different family histories and their kind of different tactics.
I do think this scene is the same scene that Tori and Robbie were looking at each other
And we said that
Oh,
Tori
yeah.
and Robbie scene is in episode 7, right?
I feel like this is episode 7. Yeah.
Yeah. What's up with the lights? Do you think this is a Christmas theme, or what do you think is
I think it's just like a tradition. It's just like a cool thing Barcelona has. Because we don't know Barcelona that well, so it's probably just a cool thing. It looks kind of beautiful, like fancy. I like it.
It does look beautiful. I just wonder what's going on here. Like, it just this
Maybe-
conversation has me very interested.
For me, I think it looks like a Christmas theme because of how the lights are.
I mean, here's the thing, Underground makes a good point because
Hey, dumbass! 19 is a teen. He said, "I'm not a teen. I'm 19. I have Ella's
you know what's
ID.
so funny? I just realized this show.
I'm
Well,
stealing your identity now."
here's a
can't-
funny
Wow.
part. I want to say something real quick.
Okay.
Joe,
I got
you know
something to
what's so
say after
funny?
you're done.
He said he's 19, right? I'm also 19. I'm way more mature than him.
Damn.
You can get charged as an adult, so watch your fucking back.
Yep,
Exactly.
exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why are you okay, bro? You're not a threat, bro. In the chat, you're not a threat. Let's be honest. Stop acting like you're Terry Silver. In the chat.
Sure. I'm gonna hide him. There you go.
Nothing
Yeah,
about
Joe.
you is.
I think Underground makes a good point, Joe, because in the beginning of the season, it takes place like during September, right? Because it's the beginning of the school year. This could take
Yeah.
place probably near Christmas time,
It could.
because there's a time
Yeah.
jump, right? Usually there's a time jump in some points.
Yeah, because you were saying something like you think the tournament takes place in 2020, right?
Yeah, so maybe this is before. So maybe this is like near 2020, like near like New Year's.
It could be.
So Underground, that's a good point.
I like that point. That's actually really
Exactly, Jim Tim. Exactly.
Oh,
What did Tim say?
and hold on.
He said the fact that he's 19 is sad.
Oh, it's very sad.
Were you gonna say Underground?
And if you guys look at the two glass cups in front of Chosen and Kim Da-eun, I can see there's Christmas candy in it.
Oh, I see that. Good catch.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even notice that. That's actually pretty impressive, Underground.
Yeah, like the mints and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, part 2 can take place near Christmas. I don't care.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's releasing 1 month before Christmas, so it makes sense.
I guess we
Yeah,
can
why
talk about the
not?
next one since we know what's going on here.
Yeah, we know they're talking.
Yeah, we know.
All
they're
right.
talking.
It's
Let's
just so
see what
interesting
the-
they're in casual clothes. Okay, and this
Okay,
photo.
this-
is-
Woo.
So I have
Yeah.
a couple predictions with this scene.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, why'd you?
Sorry,
go
my
Yeah.
bad.
Sorry. Go
That was
back.
that
There
was
you
a
go.
mistake.
Okay,
Alright,
so
That was a mistake.
I think it's very interesting that this guy is like watching their encounter first thing I want to say is I want.
You know what, Joe? You know what I think this episode could be thinking about now? I think this might be the same episode as the bar scene. Because even though Chosen and Kim are there, I actually think Joe.
Are you stupid?
I think Joe and Daniel, that whole like, I think Johnny and Daniel, because John, I don't know if you noticed, Joe, in the inside the dojo footage, you just see Johnny wearing the same outfit where he's talking to Daniel outside of Spain.
Yeah, I want his jacket.
Probably, this is probably episode 7, Joe. I think this is episode 7. Calling right now.
Now, do you think they're mad at each other in this scene, or do you think that they're?
You see, that's the confused part. I think Carice is mad, but Johnny doesn't look that mad here. I didn't notice that a lot.
He doesn't.
I also want
Carice
to
is that mad, and it makes sense.
Did you notice in the background, wherever they are at the Sekai Taikai, in the background you can see that there's weapons training advertised.
You know what I think this could be, Joe? Because I can say for all, like Carice is probably pissed off at Johnny because he didn't let him out of jail. He didn't help him get out of jail, right?
And
so
I feel like this is kind of. I also kind of feel like Carice is kind of this scene. I feel like he's kind of showing him the knife to say, you know, I know you're my weakness, and like this is kind of where he's kind of trying to do maybe almost threaten Johnny here. Because, and I think he's expecting Johnny to be scared. But if you look at Johnny just kind of looks not fazed by it.
I could see something where Johnny just pisses Carice off and says, I could see him say, "You're not gonna win, Carice," because he's gonna say, because if there's a sensei bracket, you know what I could see? Johnny's gonna be like, "I'm gonna win this time."
Yep.
This time will be without. You know what would be funny, Joe? Hear me out. He's gonna say, "I'm gonna win this time. They'll be without you, John Carice," and that'll piss Carice off. Like,
you know what I think he might do? One thing I think he might do that's kind of crazy is just based on this look in this image. I think he might tell Carice that I'm gonna win the Miyagi-Do way, and then I think that's gonna piss him off.
Oh yeah.
Hey, W. Johnny, he embraced the Miyagi-Do way. I'll give it to him.
I agree. I think it's great that he did.
So I love Johnny more than Daniel because Johnny actually wants to learn Miyagi-Do.
Yeah, he wants to learn different things. And I did you watch the behind the scenes for Williams' behind the scenes Johnny fights?
Yeah.
It's so good when he talks about the Miyagi-Do stuff. It's amazing. Yeah, I feel like, and I know we don't want to like go too hard on the writers, but first it was one thing that Carice could go across the world from Los Angeles, from like the Valley to Korea to Barcelona, but I'm sorry. Somebody please tell me how he was able to get a knife off as someone who works in the airport. I just don't believe that he was able to sneak a knife onto the plane.
He's probably a sneaky guy, Joe. Remember, he's sneaky. He's like,
Just to work at the airport?
Yes.
Or he could have
There's multiple airports in Minnesota. No, I hear what you're saying. I'm just talking about because it's
bottom or
it's part of
something.
me. It's something I have to talk about because it's who I am.
Okay.
No, I hear what you're saying. I don't understand the concern when we shouldn't think of this person as a threat.
Joe.
Yeah.
Job
But that keeps it vague because you work at a airport. There's lots of jobs at an airport. They're working at.
I think Carice
Okay, honey.
bought these
I was threatened by him, so I didn't.
knives
I was just using it to
somewhere
do an example,
in
to make it seem like it was.
somewhere
Don't want to argue about it.
in Barcelona.
Oh yeah,
That's
he
what I
could have
think.
bought them. He could have bought them in Barcelona. That's
Yeah.
true.
Well, I just don't get how he got it through customs, considering it's illegal to take a weapon through.
No, you don't. Get out of here.
Now he's asking.
No, he's asking for your information. He says he needs it now.
You don't need shit.
You don't need anyone's information.
Eat shit.
You tell him, honey. No, we're just sick of your nonsense. But no, I just feel like I just don't get how they're gonna explain the writing, even in his little like case. Everyone's gonna know this is a knife. So how did he get a knife off the plane wherever they got off from Barcelona, from Korea to Barcelona?
Yeah, I'm really interested to see where they're gonna go with that.
Yeah. Underground was saying he could have bought it in Barcelona.
But he didn't, because this is the knife that Kim Soo Young gave to him.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
true.
that is true.
We know that. We know that it's confirmed. Like,
Yeah, that is true.
I think Kreese is just a sneaky dude. That's all I think.
you think he just snuck it? Yeah.
You could have bought them.
See, but the case is what was given to him by Kim Soo Young when he went into that cave.
Joe, he could have bought them.
He could have bought what?
No, he could have fought the people who
tried
in
to take
security.
it from him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's true. That's why I hate when they do stuff off screen they don't show us. If they're gonna tell that story and actually show us that he fought security. I hate off screen things that we just have to kind of guess what happens.
Yeah.
I think it feels really lazy.
Maybe they're gonna explain it in part 2. I don't know. Yeah, dude.
What makes you think What's Up Netflix isn't right? The goat of slapping bets. What a terrible name. Why would you
I'm
want to be
blocking
the
him.
goat of slapping bets?
The go of slap battles. What?
Why would you want to even do slap battles with someone? And also, first of all, What's Up Netflix is the source on anything Netflix news. Every single piece of information they have had has been accurate. So you saying that it's not means that you're just a hater. Where are all these? Is this just all Silver, or are these Silver's friends that are coming? I want to know where all these haters are coming in from.
Exactly, Jim Tim.
What did Jim Tim say?
He said, "What kind of name is that with a laughing emoji?"
It's ridiculous.
Bruh, this is too funny.
I ignore it, honestly.
Go of slap.
That's fair.
Oh my god.
I just don't get these people, honestly.
The go
Do
of
something
Why
with your
should
life.
drop tomorrow and this person that tries so wrong and it does drop tomorrow?
What'd you say, Chosen?
It's gonna drop tomorrow and this person's gonna be so wrong.
Yep. I trust What's Up Netflix completely.
Yeah, I trust them too.
Because they also confirmed that that part 3 is going to come out in February. So
I do expect them to drop. If they could drop it a little earlier, then yeah. But February is the
it might happen depending on when they finish this. I think they said they're going to be close to finishing editing the finale soon. So
yeah.
So I think that they could have it sooner than later. You want to take, honey? Just pain.
Does anyone have any thing else for this picture?
Yeah, I'm gonna say what Chosen said in my stream earlier.
Okay.
Release the jacket. I want it now.
Yeah.
I want it. Honey, if you see this jacket advertised, I need it. You look at the screen. We want jacket.
Okay. Let's move on to the.
All right.
Yeah, I think we can move on. All right. So now this is everyone who's not in the Sekateke, watching the Sekateke from.
Yep.
Nate, Bert, Anthony, Amanda, and and Edwin and I
I
forgot the rest of the names.
I think they might be looking at Silver walking out onto the tournament or second guy.
Yeah, they
Here.
look worried. You're like, oh no.
Yeah, I think they might be looking at Silver.
Oh yeah,
Round to the not to do that. So to keep it as vague as I worked at the airport. That was all.
Because they got that kind of look on their faces
yeah,
like,
I know.
oh, hell no.
yeah. Because look at the face of
as someone who knows
Amanda and Anthony.
Yeah,
They
they're
look
just like,
shocked.
I will never
hell
let you
no.
know what I actually do.
I'm
glad we cleared that up.
Oh, wow, really?
You
Now
really
you're Kevin you're not Kevin the Speedster.
Get
Dude.
the heck out of here. I'm literally messaging Kevin the Speedster. Like, I messaged him like a couple minutes ago. So
give me your information or I will track your IP address. Really?
Good fucking luck. What you gonna do?
buddy,
For 15
I look at the
bucks?
chat. Someone said about John Hurwitz. Hold on, buddy.
19
John Hurwitz didn't even tweet anything today. Where are you getting John Hurwitz from? It's from what's on Netflix, buddy. That's who tweeted that thing out. It wasn't John Hurwitz. Yeah, John Hurwitz tweeted something on part 1, but the thing we got today was from what's on Netflix. It was never from John Hurwitz.
You're ridiculous, Kevin. Except you're not even Kevin. Kevin the Speedster is an actual good content creator. You're nothing. You're no one. You're a 19-year-old kid who probably has,
Joe.
like Ellis says, not even less than
Joe.
$15
Joe.
in his name.
Joe.
What?
I don't know if you can see it, but the quote of Slap House is saying that if it's not coming from John Horowitz, I'm not believing it.
Why doesn't he trust other reliable sources? Big fact for you, the Cobra Kai creators can't tweet every announcement themselves. It's not their decision when trailers come out. It's the marketing team at Netflix. So get your information correct. So I want to talk about this picture because one thing I've noticed about this picture, Chosen, I've kind of just devised the theory. I know what's going on in this picture, I think.
And by the way, the goat of slap battles, the day's not over yet. Let's just say that.
But what I was going to say, they don't have to confirm it because they've said in the past that Netflix is the one that releases the trailers and does the marketing.
I think here's the thing, Joe. Joe, here's the thing. I think early in the mornings, one of the actors or writers are going to say something about the trailer tomorrow.
Yeah, I agree. Don't listen to them.
No, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
He's not accurate information. If What's Up Netflix says we're getting something tomorrow, we're getting something tomorrow.
Yeah, they should post it as Snake and a Geek. They wouldn't post that for no reason.
Yep. They every time
We're
they post
something tomorrow. We're getting something. I don't know if that's the trailer for sure. I'm gonna say 80% it is, because it could be the poster too. Let's not forget, Joe. It could be the
we're
poster.
getting something for Cobra Kai tomorrow. That's confirmed.
We're getting something
Definitely.
tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna say.
So I want to talk about this picture. I don't know if we talked about this picture yet. Based on the look that everyone has, I know what's happening in this picture, I think.
Okay.
Amanda's face is a pretty big giveaway.
Yeah.
Now, they could be watching, because it is televised, they could be watching any moment in the Sekai Taikai. But based on Amanda's face, and Amanda, had such a good bond with most of the...
It's Silver.
Most of the Miyagi-Do students, I'm going to say one thing. I have two predictions. The second one's less likely, because I don't think she would care as much considering she's in a different dojo. But because she's connected to her, option 2 is that they're witnessing Tori getting hurt in the tournament from Zara. Option 1, which I think is the more likely one, is this is when Yoon injures Dimitri.
Oh, damn.
I think option 1 is more likely.
Damn.
What do you think, children?
That's a good one.
I was thinking Silver appearing.
No, look at look at Amanda's face. When you look at her posture of her hand, that's a I'm horrified. Look, like
Maybe Tori gets injured. Someone's getting injured at least. Someone's getting
that's
injured.
what I think. I think it's Dimitri. I think they're seeing Dimitri. Because remember, this whole thing is televised. Because I think Tori's injury is gonna be later in the tournament. I feel like Dimitri's is early in the tournament.
Yeah.
So I'm going with Dimitri personally. But
I think he gets injured probably like I would say by the end of episode 7.
yep, I think so too.
That could be the cliffhanger for episode 7. I'm just gonna say.
That'd be a pretty brutal cliffhanger. I wonder how far they're to go with his injury.
Like, I feel like that could be a good cliffhanger for episode
I
7.
want to know how Yasmin's gonna fight. I want to know if Yasmin's gonna be watching it on TV and she sees Dimitri get hurt, or how it's
Or
gonna
maybe
happen.
she's in this photo, Joe, because there's another side in the house, like the other side, or there could be people there. Like, and they've done this before, Joe, where we see photos. Because remember that one photo we got, Joe, back in season 5, where we saw all the Miyagi-Do students training, and Miguel wasn't there, but he was actually in this actual scene.
It could be a different angle. You're right. They
They could have cut out Yasmin and some of the other characters from this image. We see in the actual scene. Like, I think Yasmin could be there, Moon could be there, Chris could be there, Carmen could be there too, because Carmen has to be there.
Yeah, I could see Carmen.
And
That makes
Yaya,
sense.
of course, Yaya is gonna be there too.
Yeah, that would be brutal, honestly. Because I mean,
Imagine
the
Moon,
one thing
Joe,
that
Joe, sing
something
wrong.
bad
Imagine Moon watching Hawk get major wins.
Oh, she'd be so happy.
Imagine Hawk does the. Remember when back in season 1, Joe, where Hawk got someone. He did the whole. He shows his tattoo, his back tattoo to everyone. Imagine he does it on live TV.
That'd be crazy. I mean, what's so interesting about this scene is I think it's so funny because looking at their face, even though they have pizza on their plate, they look like they don't want to touch their pizza anymore because they look so like disgusted.
They're like, no,
Bro.
eat this."
You don't know Ella's parents' names, and you don't have her number, and you don't have everything, and you're not
If you
stealing
have
my
my number,
identity.
call me. Call me if you have my fucking number.
You have nothing, bro.
You ain't stealing shit, dude.
Why do you keep making new accounts? What is your purpose in life? Like, let me just ask you this right now.
He has an empty fucking threat every time.
Yeah, what is your purpose? Because there will never be a day where I will never not allow you to not get blocked. What you have done to my friends is irreplaceable, and you are irredeemable. You are. There is literally, like, I believe that everyone can get redemption, but because you're not able to accept reality and grow up at 19 years old, you need to learn what is important in your
You
life.
know what?
and
I'm about to say something crazy right now.
We all
You're
are trying
worse-
to move
Hold on,
into
Joe.
our
Can
own.
I say something real quick? And this
Yeah.
might be crazy. You're worse than Terry Silver, Art the Clown, Lex Luthor, Doomsday, and all those villains that are like worse. But you're worse than them. And
Well,
that
because
says
that
a lot.
thing is they're all fiction. They're all playing great characters. This guy is just a horrible human being.
No, like he's worse than Art the Clown. Art the Clown does like crazy. No, I'm not
Look,
Yeah,
saying
but
I'm
this
sorry
is
if you
after
had.
a real
I'm sorry if
person,
you had a
that's the
horrible
thing.
childhood and your mom beat you or your dad beat you. It was probably for good reason, but that doesn't give you the right. Because the whole thing that's stupid is this whole stupid thing that you started hacking the creators and doing all this is because you misheard me say the wrong thing.
No,
You-
you started that before he started talking. Remember?
Well, he
Honestly,
came
I don't
after
think
me
he's a
when
real
he
fan
saw
of
what
Terry
you were
Silver.
talking
That's
about.
just me. I
Part.
don't think he's a real fan of Terry Silver. He's not a real fan of Terry
Yeah.
Silver. I'm just saying, you're a fake fan for Terry Silver. You know what? We're gonna call you a Terry Silver hater. How about that?
I
Hey,
call him
Cho-
attention
Cho-
whore.
Cho-
Well, don't call him anything with Terry Silver in his name because his name's Caleb. That's what he is.
Yeah, his name is not
Hey,
Terry Silver.
Chosen.
Yeah.
Remember that one time when you were streaming and you played that clip of Terry Silver when he tried to come up and then he started calling him out?
Yep.
Yeah. And you called, because that's funny. I remember that. He joined my stream and I played the Terry Silver clip, and he called him the B word. So that confirms you're a Terry Silver hater. So don't call us Terry Silver. You're the Terry Silver. You're not even Terry Silver, anyways. You're Caleb. So.
I call him attention whore.
Yeah, like go ahead if you have her information, call us right now.
Then
Yeah.
you will have proof. that
Yeah, like
you
she
are-
will literally see you.
Otherwise, empty fucking threats.
Yep. All he is empty threats.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
go ahead.
what.
Call him right now. Call them
He-
right now. We dare
He
you.
never leaves his computer. I bet he doesn't even have a real mafia.
Okay. Next photo, guys.
I know he does.
Ooh, I want to talk about this photo. I think they're
Yeah, I
looking at
wanna
Iron
mention something.
Dragons.
I want to mention something about this too. So one thing here. So I think this dojo here, under the sign, I think this is the West End Warriors.
And I think they're
think it
looking at
is,
Iron
too.
Dragons, Joe.
What about Iron Dragons?
Yeah, I think they're looking at Iron Dragons.
Yeah, I think so too, because they're not in this photo.
I think because look at the look on Quan's face. Quan looks like he's like ooh, another threat. Axel. Maybe I should defeat this guy. I'm the bigger
Yep.
man here.
19-year-old my ass.
I mean, Joe, isn't that what Quan's giving that look for? Because Quan looks
Yeah,
like
he's
he's ready
giving that
to.
look.
Quan looks like he's ready to fight Axel.
You know what's interesting? Crease's face is interesting here.
Bro,
Crease kind of looks like right here that he's like.
No. You know what?
Wait, Joe. I think this is the same scene where Kreese looks worried.
Yeah.
This might be the same scene.
Yeah,
So you know what
he does
happened?
look
You know what-
worried
you know
a
what-
little bit.
Wait a minute. I just had a
Joe.
prediction
Hear me
now.
out, Joe. Hear me out. I think the reason why Kreese looks like he's ready because maybe Kreese is like, Tori can defeat Zara easy. But then
Yep.
Joe.
that's gonna hit Karma. You know why? Because he doesn't know who Zara is. So I think Zara injures Tori, and Kreese is like, maybe I'm wrong, and he looks worried.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Jake?
I just wanted to let you know. Silver just confirmed in the chat that his name's not Caleb. His name is Mason.
Oh, it doesn't matter whatever you want to call yourself. Is that his actual name? Is
Let me
Mason
find
actually-
that shot real quick. The shot where Kreese looks worried. Hold on.
His comment didn't show up in the chat. I'm surprised.
Here, I'll hold on. Hold on a second.
Mason, what's your middle name and last name?
Mason Gason.
Oh, hey, Yoon,
Mason
Corey,
Jason.
Quan, Kreese, and Kindaun.
Based
They
on
all-
Chris's face here, Chosen, one thing I wanted to say about what you said here, and I know this is a big if, but you know what's kind of crazy? If you look at Tori's face too, I'm gonna say something wild. Based on Tori and Chris's face,
Yeah.
maybe they are looking at Iron Dragons, but maybe this is Silver actually showing up, and we're seeing him because. Look at Tori and Chris's face.
I don't know, Joe. I think this is where I'm gonna be honest, Joe. I think this is where she fights Zara
But
because
why is she standing here?
I feel like this is the same scene. Joe, I don't know if you remember, if you have seen the inside the dojo.
I did,
video.
yeah.
But isn't this the same scene where Kreese looks worried? I swear this is like the same shot, but different
But Tori
angle.
doesn't look like
I
she's ready.
swear to
But
God.
Tori doesn't look like she's gonna fight anyone in this scene because she's looking at a direction.
Yeah, but Tori's in the middle, Joe, and she's looking at someone. If you're in the middle of the map, then of course that person's gonna fight. I think this is where Tori's gonna come in and fight Zara. I guarantee you this fight, because Joe, let's be honest, they don't have to hide that fight. If Tori gets injured, they don't have to hide that
That's
fight. That'll probably
true.
be like early in the part.
Yeah, they do look concerned and worried.
I just want to know why
Joe-
Kreese looks so confused.
I think she fights Zara. I'm gonna. How much I'm betting you? I'm gonna be right about this.
Hey,
Yeah, Jake.
Joe. Check
Yeah,
the Instagram chat.
What did you
Check
do?
the Instagram chat.
I was gonna say.
Just check.
Yeah, Joe, look at you see the Joe. I noticed something. Do you see the yellow light behind Tori? The yellow
I
light
do
behind
see
Tori.
that.
If you look at the inside of the dojo, you could see that yellow light turn on Kreese's face. So I'm right. I'm right, guys.
What did you say? Check what? Check.
I was gonna try to check, but I'm not in that group chat.
No. Do you want to be? I can add you to it.
Because yeah, I think this is the scene where he gets worried because that light we saw. I think that's where we saw inside the dojo. They were shining that light on Kreese. So I think this is where Tori gets injured. And I know what you're gonna say, but where's Kim? I think Kim is probably. I'm gonna say something crazy right now. Can I say something crazy?
So everyone's super happy about our news.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna say something crazy. I think, and people might call me crazy, because Kim is not in that shot. I think when Tori gets injured, I think Kim went up to Tori and checked if she's okay. And that's crazy hearing from Kim.
My name is not Caleb. My name is Mason. I am a Silver fan more than you. Ella gave me your information.
You're hilarious.
But Joe, did you hear what I said?
Sorry, I was reading the thing that Jake sent. Go ahead, Chosen.
I was gonna say, Joe, I don't know if you heard me. And this might be crazy, Joe. Hear me out. Because I want you to hear me out on this one. I think Tori gets injured, right?
Yeah.
And I think, this might be crazy, I think Sensei Kim runs after Tori and sees if she's okay. And that's crazy. Because people forget, yes, Kim is a villain. But imagine Kim running up to Tori and sees if she's okay.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy from Kim. Like,
What
crazy.
dojo is
I'm
this
sorry.
logo? What dojo is this logo for here next to the West End Warriors?
I don't know.
I want to know.
But Joe, what do you think about that? Like him checking if Tori's okay.
She
when she's
might.
injured?
I think we could see a side of Kim that.
I feel like we're forgetting. Yes, Kim is a villain, but she's not evil like Terry Silver. She's not like.
Yeah, we really do. I really only think there's going to be 3 people in this entire show that are actually like to their core evil. I think Terry Silver, Master Kim, and Sensei Wolf are the only true evil ones. Because
Yeah, Kreese and Kim are not that. I could honestly see Sensei Kim actually work with the good guys. I don't know
could too,
why.
honestly. I actually agree with you. You know what's going to be weird? I'm
Like,
going to say something
honestly,
wild.
You know how crazy would it be?
Go ahead, Chosen.
Because I don't know if you heard, Joe, but I heard this from Anna. Apparently, the Yakuza Sensei Kim, her last episode that she filmed was apparently episode 13, from hearing.
Something big must happen in 13 that maybe makes her switch happen.
I think she's gonna have like a switch because I just don't see her as a villain that
I
much,
agree.
honestly. Like,
What
yeah,
if
she might be evil. Like,
What if after if say Julie does come in, she fights Julie? What if they end up teaming up in the end?
that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like people are forgetting they could team up. Like, I just don't see Kim being evil
Why are
that
there only
long. I
two-
feel like at
Why
some
is there
point,
only 2 students from this dojo here? You see me?
I think they're one. I think here's the thing, Joe. I think the other students are fighting
that would make
someone
sense.
during this time. And look at the people in the top too. We got some people in the top.
I really like the West End Warriors gis. The sleeveless gis are really cool.
Wait.
I'm gonna look at the.
Don't tell me. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Tyrone's here.
Yo, what's up?
Hey everyone.
Hey, Tyrell.
You did news?
What was that, Joe?
Did you hear good news?
Yeah, like, are you referring to like Shamoon revealing that the trailer's tomorrow? Is that
Oh,
what-
Shimon revealed it? Okay. Oh, I was revealing to the.
No, what's on Netflix revealed it, Joe. You're
Yeah,
right.
what's up?
Netflix revealed
Netflix
it
posted the gi and the snake, and I was the first one to break it down to everyone in the chat. So
Wow,
But
really?
I was gonna say, Tyrell. I don't know if you heard what I said
he
earlier.
called
Hold on,
himself
Joe. I'm
Ella's
gonna
being
tell
hacked,
Tyrell my
and Ella is
theory.
a terrible name.
All right, I'm gonna say Joe,
Yeah.
Tyrell. And I don't know if you can. I know you're gonna call me crazy for this. Okay. I think Tori gets injured, right? And you know what I think's gonna happen after that? I think Sensei Kim is gonna go after Tori and she's gonna check if she's okay. And that might be crazy because we never seen Sensei Kim do that at all. She's always so evil.
I think we'll
But
see.
I think Sensei Kim
I
might
think that's
actually redeem
possible.
herself.
I think
she might redeem Joe. I'm telling you right now. I don't see Sensei Kim being evil.
I think you're right because here's the thing that I've been thinking about more: the Star Wars parallels to characters. So you have Master Kim as. So this is how I break it down, Tyrell. I know the article said that Palpatine was Master Kim, but this is how I break it down. Master Kim is Darth Plagueis, Kreese is Vader, Silver is Palpatine, and then you have Kim Da-eun is Asajj Ventress.
Yep.
Because she's
I can see it.
She's a mixture of like she starts out bad, but then she becomes good.
Mm-hmm.
But who's Anakin then?
Well, technically, Kreese was Anakin at some point. Young Kreese was.
I disagree with that, Joe. I think
Robbie is Anakin, but I mean, like, obviously, Anakin and Vader are different people, but same. So eventually,
now, who's Miguel? Who's Miguel? Is my question.
Miguel would be.
No,
based on his
Jar Jar
legacy.
Binks.
What? Jar.
Oh, I
I'm
got
just
Jin.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm
just kidding.
I do think Johnny.
Wait, what?
Johnny is probably
Johnny's Obi-Wan.
Johnny's Obi-Wan.
I agree.
Miguel is probably Luke then.
He could be Luke.
He's like the new.
Yeah, Daniel's Luke.
Chosen is obviously Yoda.
Yeah, Chosen's definitely Yoda. I agree.
But yeah, if we're going off of your analogy, Joe, yeah, technically, Master Kim would be Plagueis, but from how I see it, I'm still referring to him as Palpatine.
I hear you. I go as a diehard EU fan. I gotta go with my gut and say, when you're the master of all evil, Plagueis is. Just because we never saw Plagueis, doesn't mean that Plagueis is more evil than Palpatine.
Right.
And that's funny, Joe. You say that because we never seen Master Kim that much.
Yep.
So there's some similarity.
And that's the thing. I mean, there's a reason. There's a reason Palpatine says. You ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Yeah, we never seen.
Yeah, and that's what Master Kim is. Master Kim is.
We never seen Darth Plagueis on screen.
Exactly.
Except for
Darth
the,
Plagueis was
show
already
we
dead.
won't mention.
except for the Crapolite. Don't
Yeah,
get
the
started.
The Gravelite is crazy. Yeah, I think we'll get the trailer
And that's
tomorrow.
really the only difference between.
All right, you want to look at the next photo on the ground? Is there any other photos?
2 more
Because
actually.
we were talking about this a lot.
Tomorrow, okay.
Tomorrow, okay, you can show the next one. So we know what's
Oh
going
yeah.
I love this
This photo's
photo.
great.
I love this photo. You got my girl Sam. You know my girl Sam. Let's go, Sam.
No,
Well,
you know
that's
what?
a nice photo. You're gonna get demonetized with that photo. Real nice of you to make a photo of that. Probably the only photo of a girl you'll never be able to get.
No.
He just has a photo of a girl's.
Dang, Joe.
Yo, guys, can we talk about? Hold on,
It
Joe.
says,
Joe,
I
can
stalk
we talk
YouTubers.
about
I'm
how-
breaking up with
Can I talk about how hot Sam
Oh
looks
my
right now?
God, Chosen,
Really?
Sam looks so great.
Chosen, come down, horn dog.
What? She looks great.
Calm down,
With the
horn
girl
dog.
Captain Headband.
Yeah.
And the hair, bro. Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Chosen, come
Come on,
down.
Underground. No, I'm not gonna calm down. You got the Captain Headband and the hair and everything. She looks
We are
great,
looking
man.
at Prime Sam right there.
Prime Sound. Look how focused she is. No, I don't care. Listen, I want Tori to win, but seeing focused Sam is great.
Can somebody go to the back of the photo and like give Hawk a nice cut, because I'm sick of seeing that red in that hair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It kind of looks like it's falling apart.
Yeah, I have a question. Why does it look so
Yeah.
wonky
Photo
here?
just
I
makes it look
noticed that.
so bad. Like
Yeah, it kind of looks like it's falling apart.
thank God we're gonna get the light blue, because I can't anymore.
Yeah, we're getting the light blue in part
Yeah.
3. I think I heard episode 12 or 13. One of those 2 episodes he's getting in.
But
I
yeah,
thought it was
it's,
I mean, we did see the light blue in the promo, right? So it
Yeah.
makes
yeah,
sense.
I thought he was gonna have it later in part 2 though, because of the fact that we've seen him in pictures with the light blue.
I think it's gonna be part 3, Joel. I think all those
Oh,
photos are
okay.
from part 3, the
Mhm.
blue.
but one more thing I will.
Because I think we'll see most. Because I think the Sekai Takai, in terms of part 2, I think they want to focus on the USA.
What is
because
going
the
on
Sekai
with
Takai
that's
ones
funny.
are done.
Sucky ducky.
What is going on with Devin's face in this photo?
I know.
She looks so worried. She looks like she. You know what it looks like, Joe? It looks like she regrets taking Kenny's
Yeah.
spot
yeah.
here.
They're probably looking at Zara.
Girl, you wanted to join, okay? You wanted to be in the Sekai Takai, so look where you are.
Probably looking at Zara.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's probably look. You know, that's a good point. Or maybe they're probably looking at the rules. I'm guessing, like, what are the
That's a
rules?
duo.
And maybe one of the rules. You know what I think it could be, Tyrone? I think one of the rules reveals something big and something
Oh, yeah.
terrible, and you have to do it.
Oh, no.
And Devin's like, "Oh no, do we have to do
Yeah.
this?"
Oh yeah.
Because I think one of the rules for the Sekai Takai might be something
Oh, yeah.
dangerous.
Are you sure it was just for the promo? Because I heard that in part 3 it's gonna be actual light blue, so I don't know where you're getting that just from the promo. Oh crap, there's overflow.
Bro, I got an actual photo of Jacob with the light blue mohawk in part 3. I sent it to Joe and everyone. He's switching with this other new character in part 3. So what are you talking about?
You're so funny.
I think his name is Dan or something. Dan, and he's a Miyagi-Do student. He's deaf, and he's gonna be in part 3.
Hey,
That's what I heard.
Joe,
Yeah.
I'm laughing right now because this comment got restricted, but this person, somebody said, Joe, no girl will ever want to go out with you.
Of course not. I'm taken. So
Yeah, they can fuck off. Thank you.
I don't need any other ladies except my lady. My lady's the best lady there is.
Yep.
And don't be
Joe, good one.
But anyways, one more thing I'd like to say about Sam is that Zara's gonna be shitting her pants when she faces Sam.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's
For
gonna
sure.
be facing
No,
Demon Sam.
honestly, because I do think that we're gonna see such an incredible arc for Sam in this season that I think that it's gonna be awesome.
I hope so.
I just want one thing I really want, and I don't know if we're gonna have time for it, but I really hope we get. I want to see Sam and Chosen just in Barcelona, give enough time for Chosen to show Sam some new moves. I think Sam would be, and this might be a hot take, but I think Sam would easily be able to learn cooler moves than Daniel learned from Chosen.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think that Sam would have some
Uh,
insane
this
moves.
person,
And I said this before that
This person-
Sam. I think Sam is probably gonna be the best fighter in part 2 out of all the teams.
She could be.
I want to say something to this person in the chat. We hope we get
Okay.
we hope we get a new color before part 3.
Yeah, I'm getting sick of the American flag mohawk now. So
Yeah.
I love Sam's hair in this picture, though. It looks really nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Man, I need to find that photo from because I had it from another. Oh, damn it, I don't have
I'm
the
gonna
photo.
be
Yeah, I think a
Miguel.
lot of people
Damn
want
it!
Miguel to be an amazing
Oh,
fighter too.
Oh, it's gonna be Miguel. Yeah. Yeah. I hope. So.
I wish I was on StreamYard because StreamYard had that photo.
Miguel's-
Of Sam. I don't have it here.
Miguel's highest moment, I think, in this part is going to be, I think the Miguel versus Axel fight is going to be awesome
Yeah.
I want that fight. I've been seeing this for a while.
because they describe Axel being so tall, and I think Miguel. I have a theory, and I don't know if I told you this theory, Tyrell and Chosen. You remember the coma dream?
Mm-hmm.
I think Miguel's going to do
Yeah.
that kick to Axel in this tournament.
Mm-hmm. I
But
agree.
you remember when he's fighting him and he does that crazy 540 kick?
Mm-hmm.
We've
Yeah.
never seen Miguel kick
Oh,
like
yeah.
that in present day.
No.
I think that coma dream was foreshadowing what we're going to see
Yep.
Miguel do.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're
I
right.
like
Because
that.
Axel's so tall, Miguel's going to have to do something super high to get his attention.
Yeah.
Because Axel, I think Axel comes with a new bag of tricks that we haven't seen. Like,
Yeah.
I think Axel's gonna do something that people are like. Quan's split kick isn't shit compared to that. Like, but you guys know the kicking competition. You know, everyone has a theory that from the inside the dojo that we think that Quan wins that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think Axel's gonna win that competition.
Yeah.
I think
disagree. I still think Quan. Joe, can I be honest with you? And I love Axel. I still
But
think.
here's
Quan's
one thing you
gonna
need
win
to
that.
know, Chosen. I don't need a girl, fool. I'm engaged, loser. You see this
Bro,
ring on my finger?
Whoa! Who said who?
And you don't get to call me Jedi Baldy, okay? There's nothing wrong with being bald. The 20% of the most badass men alive are bald. So you can shut the fuck up right now, because that ends now. Jedi Baldy. I mean, I just don't mean I just feel like it is a
Jedi
good name.
Baldy.
I just don't think his using it as an insult, I don't like. But what I was gonna say was, Chosen. Here's the thing, okay? I'm gonna be real with you. Quan is an excellent fighter, but one thing that you need to know about martial arts, and you should know this, you might not know this as a Taekwondo fighter, because Taekwondo doesn't focus on this as heavily enough. But one of the first things we learn in karate is height makes a difference. And we know Axel was taller than.
I get that, Joe, but I'm just worried that Quan. I'm so worried for Quan's character in part 2 now.
He's gonna
Like,
still get some great moments.
I'm like,
He's gonna
oh,
still get
no.
some great moments. But I think in terms of,
I don't know. I just feel like that leak where someone said Quan's gonna die.
we don't know that we let's just not talk about that until we see it confirmed.
Yeah.
Like you said,
If it's actually real, Joe, I'm sorry. If this is actually real, you just wasted Brandon Etchley's
I agree.
potential.
I completely
I'm
agree
sorry.
with you, Chosen, which is why you'll be very happy with my ranking that's going to come out after this stream. And they're all filmed, Tyrell. I just need to finish the edits for it.
Oh yeah, you did mention
But
that you're
one
still
thing-
editing it.
One thing you're going to love is my team list is peak.
Okay.
Because even though they haven't fought yet, I had to put Quan at number 1. I couldn't.
Oh yes,
I couldn't.
of course.
I had to. And you know what's surprising, even crazier though?
What?
Yoon actually made it on my list too.
What do you
Nice.
mean?
And
Oh,
he's
Yoon?
not as and he's not as young. He's not as
Really?
low as I thought he would be. Yeah. He made it on the list.
Wait. Who's on the list?
Yoon and
Yoon.
Quan are both on the list.
Well, Yoon, let's be honest. People are underestimating Yoon. Like, yeah, he got beaten by Quan, but he's still
I
pretty
saw
good fighter.
what he could do in episode 3, and I said this guy's easily top 7 for me. Like of the team.
Like, even though he got beaten by Quan, he's still
The
a good
first time you
fighter
saw him
overall.
fight, Kim saw potential in him, and I think he's gonna rock Dimitri's shit hard. So
Mhm.
I love that theory where Joe, I love that theory that I said last week where Quan orders Yoon to injure Dimitri and Robbie sees that and he
Yep.
gets mad.
Yep.
Mhm.
Because that's gonna be his first mistake as a captain. He's gonna feel super bad as a captain and go, "Oh shit, this." Oh man.
Quan, you know
you
what I
guys
could see
ready?
Quan saying, Joe? I could see Quan saying
Well,
this. He's
last
gonna be like-
picture.
before Yoon fights him, right? You know what I could see? He's like,
Yeah.
hey, before you go, he's like, before you go, Yoon, come here real quick. I'm the captain. You gotta listen to me.
All right.
I want you to injure him
Let's
badly. Show him no
Let's
mercy.
do the last.
I think he's gonna come up to him and he's gonna say, and he's
Hold
gonna
on,
go up to him
I
and
want to
say-
say my thing real quick because I just
All
want
right,
to
go
say
ahead.
my.
Go
I
ahead,
think
Chosen.
Quan is gonna order him, right? He's gonna say, "Hey, before you go, show him no mercy." And then Yoon's
Yeah.
like, Yoon got that look. You know what Quan's gonna say to him, Joe? He's gonna be like, "You got a problem with that? No mercy.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be epic callback.
Sweep the
Oh,
leg
yeah.
or something like that." I could see.
I
Quan
think he's
saying
gonna say something like what he's trying to tell Kim he wanted to do. I think he's gonna go, make sure you go straight for head.
Go straight for head.
Okay.
No head,
Let's
no
move on.
fight.
Let's go to the last photo now.
Do you guys think the new characters from other dojos are revealed in tomorrow's trailer? I do think so. I think we're gonna see some Iron Dragons. I think we might see some other dojos as well.
Oh yeah, the Karate Kid Legend.
Oh, don't
poster.
get Chosen started on this. Chosen's so mad.
Don't show me this poster, please. I'm already furious about this movie. Like, no. How in the world does this guy know Mr. Miyagi? That makes no sense. How
Yeah,
does
it doesn't
Mr.
make any
Miyagi-
sense. It doesn't.
Like, we never saw any mention. Sony.
Does anybody have any? Does anybody have any things they want to add to what I said to J Q 75?
Uh,
I don't know. Maybe they're revealed, but I just want to talk about this real quick because I'm furious about Sony. First of all, hold on. First of all, we got this whole Spider-Man 4 rumor that's going around, right? That pisses people off. And now we got this. And Jay, go ahead, say your thing. I'm done with this.
I want to say something. Since we can't see Jinten's chat, I want to let you guys know. He said in the chat that he was calling Silver out. And he was saying, "You'll never get married."
I don't care about the Silver guy right now. I am just so furious about this because why is Sony doing this to us? Because we got Venom 3 coming, right? And we got the whole
Hear that, Mason? No, nobody thinks you'll ever find happiness.
Spider-Man 4 thing. The Spider-Man 4 thing. And then we got this dumb idiot movie that I do not care about. They should have ended after Cobra Kai.
Hey, honestly, I am looking forward.
Okay,
to this
I don't want to hear.
movie.
Listen, it's cool. Listen, Underguy, if you're excited for this, I'm fine. I don't care about this movie at all. I'm done with this movie. Sony knows how to piss me off. Clearly. Like, what? Okay, Underground, here's the thing, okay? I understand you're excited for this, but how does he know Mr. Miyagi is my main question, because we never got any mention of that. When is one time where Mr. Miyagi is like, oh, Mr. Han, Mr. Han.
Sony likes some fuck up franchises. Look what they did with Marvel, with Morbius and Madam Web.
That's like,
maybe they'll have...
People forgetting.
Ellen and I finally watched Morbius the other night.
Here's the thing. People forgetting. Karate Kid is a big franchise with Cobra Kai.
Right.
And I just feel like we don't need this movie. They should just end it with season 6 and give us spin-offs. That's it. I would love a Binary Bros spin-off. I would rather have a Binary Bros spin-off over this dumb movie.
Hello?
Yeah, I feel that.
Who called?
Nobody.
Hey, maybe... that Mr. Han will tell Daniel how he knows.
I don't care how he knows him. I don't care how he knows him. It just doesn't make sense at all. Here's the thing. I don't care. I just don't care about this movie. I'm not gonna even watch this movie. I'm skipping this movie. I don't care about this movie. This movie pisses me off. Even though the trailer's not, I do not care. I just want a spin-off of the Binary Bros. Just give me that. Just give me a Binary Bros spin-off at this point. I would love that.
That'd be nice. I think
that would be nice. A Binary Bros spin-off. Let's go. Binary Brothers. Dimitri and Eli, Binary Brothers. Let's go.
Oh my god.
I think a lot of people would like that. I think that would make a lot of people happy.
Yeah, especially with
Andy was in here, Chosen.
I would love a Cobra Kai Korean spinoff with Kwon and Yoon.
Someone's talking about Chosen and
I would love a Kwon spinoff. Give me a Kwon spinoff. I would go for it. Give me you know that Joe, you know that one place Terry Silver used to work at in Karate Kid 3?
Diamond Talks?
Yeah, maybe we get a spinoff of that and Thomas is in that spinoff.
I mean, I think a lot of people would like it.
Give me a spinoff of that. I would love any spinoff with our characters that actually works, rather than this dumb movie that's made from Sony.
We don't need Cobra Kai.
I think it'd be awesome, in my opinion.
Yeah, in your opinion, Underground. For me personally, I'm not watching this, Underground. I'm sorry. You can enjoy this movie. I just don't care about this project. I just think this movie's gonna flop. I guarantee this movie's gonna flop. There's no way this movie's
Yeah.
tomorrow for my Cobra Kai.
like it could be a good movie, Underground. I just don't think it's gonna do well in the box office.
Hey, Joe.
Yep.
I want to let you know about somebody in the chat. I'm pretty sure it's Silver. Who says Jim, Tim, Ella, and
Wait.
Joe are transgender.
What the hell?
You're blind. You're blind. That's all I gotta say. You're blind. You need glasses,
Oh, that's
dude.
funny.
You're just
That's
trying
funny.
to make up stuff now to make yourself feel better.
You're not making yourself feel better. You're the worst person I've ever seen in my freaking life. You're worse than this movie that we're getting.
I wish I was transgender right now. I'm on my period. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Like, go get glasses, dude. Please.
Oh, good glasses.
I don't know if he's looking right because I don't see that in my eyes.
Yeah, dude's just crazy. He's so delusional.
Mm-hmm.
Man, what else?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the movie, not the movie, the trailer. Sorry, I should remember.
I got something to say to this person who's saying that we don't need Cobra Kai spinoffs.
Yes, we do need it.
We
Yes.
we
do.
may not need them, but they're gonna happen.
Yeah, and I would love a Binary Bros spinoff. That's the main spinoff I want. The Binary Bros spinoff. That's the main one. And you know how many episodes that could be? I think the Binary Bro spinoff might be like, I would say 8 episodes.
Yeah, as long as you get good story, people will love it.
And Jacob said he's cool with doing a spinoff of the Binary Bros. I remember one time Jacob mentioned something about that.
Jacob's down for anything else he gets to do with Hawk, honestly.
Oh, guys. I want to mention something interesting I found.
Okay.
I was watching the Lone Lobos podcast today, and Jacob Bertrand has another YouTube channel, and it's called Three Floating, and it's basically about
Like when somebody is not
a flesh and blood trading
Yeah, he wants to defeat everyone
card game
and try and mess with people.
I'm mad.
channel.
Bro, I'm mad at this guy now.
Apparently we're gonna get a prequel John Wick anime.
Wait, what happened, Jake?
All the impossible tasks that John Wick did to complete
Hold on.
in the order in order to retire from being an assassin.
Hold on a second.
What he had to do to retire.
How are you guys feeling about what I just said?
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's cool. Underground.
Yeah, so I'm just so like distracted with something on Twitter. I'm just liking these Terrifier posts of them on Twitter.
Oh.
Everything related to Terrifier right now.
I'm seeing multiple content creators saying that everyone now is basically like, even nobody's mentioning poster. Everyone's saying trailer. Like, I'm just seeing Nation made a video.
Yeah, I'm gonna send this to the chat too.
Strike said something.
Yeah, like no one's mentioning the poster. This could be the poster, guys. Like, chill out. Like,
I don't
yes,
know.
it
The
could
fact that everyone's jumping to trailer, I think it seems to make sense.
Imagine it's not the trailer, it's just the poster. That'll be like crazy.
People will be mad.
Alright, I see the photo. Let me see this.
Oh, no. You did not make an account and pretend to be my friend James. That's a disgrace.
Yeah, so what, Jake? Bro, at least Jake could see better than you. And you know what's funny? You know what's funny? If this guy doesn't have glasses, I'm sorry. If this guy, hold on. If this guy doesn't have glasses, bro, I'm gonna say something crazy. If this guy doesn't have glasses, I'm sorry, but
He's pretending to be my
the fact
friend.
that Jake has glasses and he can
I
see
have
better than
glasses.
you is
Jake has those
crazy.
big
So W Jake
black
in the chat.
LOL period. And probably is a private.
What?
I don't know. He doesn't know how to spell or say anything.
Jake could see better than you, buddy. So get out of here.
He just keeps sending me the screenshot, so I was reading because some of his things are being hidden before I can read them.
W Jake, guys, because he.
Yeah, this guy's ridiculous.
Oh
Hey,
wow.
YouTube, in your algorithm, what's it gonna take for you to remove every single one of these accounts? Because
Oh my God! Now he's insulting your glasses, Joe.
my
got you. Hold
glasses,
on.
my glasses, you are lucky that when I don't take these glasses off, that I don't incinerate you. Because bitch, I am Superman, so you better not even dare insult me.
Yeah, you are.
I take this shit off, and you're gonna be gone.
Insecurities is all he's after.
You got nothing. You got nothing on me, bitch. Nothing. Not a single thing. And honestly, I'm wondering if you're gonna stop bitching on the computer and stop typing your hands and put your hands to good use. Because honestly, at this point, finding out that you're 19 after all the shit that you're spraying, tell me the plane I need to get on to show up and beat your ass. Because at this point, you've insulted my family. You pretended to be even my sister's account.
There you go.
Remember, you timed out my sister, and that's a very bad to go against a lot of things. Going up against my bringing my family into this, that is a declaration of war right there. So you want? Well, let's get your fingers off these keyboards. Tell me what airport I need to meet you at, and let's get this done. Because I'm ready. I'm past words with you.
Damn, Joe.
If YouTube's not going to settle it, then we're going to settle it like men. Oh wait, except you won't show up because you're not a man. So
Damn.
so that'd be funny.
Damn, Joe.
Wait.
Oh, chosen last.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
back.
there
Sorry,
you
it keeps disconnecting me, man. I don't like restream now. It's annoying, you know.
Underground, how come you're using Restream instead of instead of StreamYard?
I don't know. I just like it better than StreamYard.
What about it do you like?
Yeah, Joe's like so curious. He's like, I'm sure you.
Oh, you
Like,
think you're cute now?
like,
You got a man crush?
like I can do more on Restream than I can on StreamYard. Like,
Oh, it's a long story, Domino. We're not
Like-
gonna get into it.
Domino,
So
it's just this impersonator has been
oh
coming
yeah,
out
like
since February.
showing pictures. And
I'm sorry.
stuff like that.
I'm sorry, Joe. When you said that he's gonna book a flight or something like that, that got me dying.
That you dying. Don't call him that, Jake. Call him what he is.
Oh yeah,
Attention
that's right.
whore.
Hold on.
I come up with a good. Lame insult.
Bro,
to go with
really? What did you say now?
He's a gay son.
Yeah, Mason is
Oh,
Jason.
God.
What did you say now?
It's hilarious that we're not seeing it. I wonder if YouTube's finally restricting his comments because I'm not seeing any of the new things he says.
I blocked them.
Let me on international. Let's meet on an international airport. I think that's. He said let me on the international airport, but I think he means let's meet.
Oh, is your are you gonna make sure you bring your?
Can't even spell.
Are you gonna make sure you bring your grammar impersonator there too, so that when I knock your teeth out, someone can do your speaking for you?
Dang.
Under sign language.
Yeah.
Oh my God, bro, this is too funny. Oh, it's too funny, bro. I just can't take Joe serious. Hold on.
The fact that he's threatening to knock his teeth out. God.
That's. I mean, you really think that's like are you gonna bring someone that's gonna? Underground says I like Restream because you can do more than StreamYard. Like, oh, you can present pictures on StreamYard too, Underground.
But I can't though.
Yeah, but on the
For
other topic you were
some
talking
reason.
about, Domino, we're all really excited about tomorrow. I'm even going to release a video talking about how excited to get you guys ready. The live stream will be set up for right when I come home from work tomorrow. So
There
make
you
sure
go.
you're there.
There you go, Joe.
It's
Not
the
better.
attention whore. Hey Mason, what international airport is it you're talking about?
Wow, Jake, I see you. I see you.
International airport. I'm trying to figure out which one he's
I see
talking
you.
I'm so not
Wow,
sure.
wow, Jake. I see what you did there.
I mean, that's what you call
Alright,
him.
are we gonna talk about the trailer? 'Cause
Oh yeah,
we
let's
never
talk
talked
about
the trailer
expectation
yet.
for the trailer. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, what is everyone expecting from the trailer? Tell me one thing.
Everyone pick one thing. All right, I think we should do Underground first.
This is his
Um,
podcast, so yeah.
I can't. Oh wait, no. I want to be surprised.
But you gotta have one thing you're looking forward to.
If anything,
Really? Really, dude?
What
I'm
do you
not
say now?
sure. Really, I'm not sure. Really.
No, hold on. You said your teeth are rotten. What?
Okay, Joe, you want to go next then?
I'll go next. Everybody knows what I'm gonna say.
Yes,
I'm all about.
You're gonna say
I'm all
Cecile.
about that Sensei Wolf life, man.
I thought you were gonna say Cecile.
Chosen,
Dang.
Okay.
Chosen, do I need to fly out to the airport to your place too?
No, I'm good. I have my Master Kim sword ready.
Oh, you got your Master Kim sword? I got two katanas.
Yeah,
I got two katanas, bro. And I also
All right, I'll be Terry Silver. I'll be Terry
I got two
Silver.
katanas
Don't worry.
and nunchucks. So
Yeah, so guys, get ready for me and Joe, Terry Silver and
Yep.
Chosen battle.
It's Chosen.
edition.
you don't want to mess with me, man.
Anyways,
Chosen ain't afraid
Alright.
to kill.
I guess Jake can go next, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess the biggest thing is just I want to see Sensei Wolf kick some ass, man.
I hope we get to see Silver.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I want to hear what song they are gonna use for this trailer.
What's katanas?
Okay.
Oh,
Oh no, Mike. I always see Cobra Kai streams, and it seems
yeah, I've noticed that. I don't know why people do that. Domino. YouTube just needs to be better about dealing with these impersonators, though. It's just a lot of us are trying to make a living off YouTube and enjoy what we
Probably
do.
never
And like,
brush your teeth.
we can't
Wow,
help people.
good him.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, he never brushes his teeth. He's always so talky. He never does
oh,
it.
guys, I think it's Tyrell's turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
what do you want, Tyrell?
All right.
Well, I said this more than once, but I definitely want to see Axel and Zara kicking ass like in training scenes with
Yeah,
them.
I think you get that for
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, I would love that. Now, for me personally, I'm actually on the same boat as Tyra. I want to see Axel and Zara.
Yeah,
for
I
the
think
first time. I
that's
wanna
going to be
see
a
those two.
highlight for sure.
Oh yeah.
Because that's the main thing, you know?
Yeah,
I also
And-
have one other thing for me, because I don't get why people can't just watch the show in peace. I agree, Domino. It's just like people need to.
You know what? You know what you could see in the trailer to debunk that one thing? And that is Sam and Axel in the beach. I think we'll see it on the trailer.
You think they'll show it?
Okay.
Okay.
I think they're gonna debunk it though.
So you think they'll
about the
show a
whole
different-
flirting
you
thing? 'Cause
think
I don't
they'll
think they're
explain
flirting.
what's
I
going
personally
on?
don't think. And here's the thing, Joe. I think they're gonna debunk that whole theory of them flirting. I guarantee.
I think they will.
oh yeah, and for me, I want to hear what song they are gonna use for the trailer.
Gotta be
Please, can you play the final
good.
countdown
Yeah, they
in this
got
one?
it.
I want to
They
hear
got
that song.
I still feel like that's a
The
part
final
3 thing,
countdown.
but it'd still be great if they did it.
Please, like you failed part 1 for that. Now do it for part
Yeah,
2.
could
You know, I
imagine-
kind of have a
Like,
feeling that they might.
Imagine you
It's not a huge. It's not 100%, but they could play the best around tomorrow.
Okay, yeah.
That is true. That's another song, Joe. Another song right there.
I just love that if those song weeks are true. I just hope that they really do the. I can't wait to see how they pull off those Backstreet Boys songs.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I also hope to see You're the Best Around play during the tournament.
Well, we're gonna do that. From what I heard, I think we'll probably get that, Tyrell.
Yeah. Kind of make
I feel like they should do
It's
kind
it.
of
gonna
make
be
this thing go
interesting
back
to
to
see-
its roots.
They confirmed when we were on our podcast last week that each new dojo has its own theme.
Yep.
So we're gonna get
Really?
some pretty interesting musical stuff.
You're gonna pretend to be underground?
God,
Bro, Underground's here as the host. That's so dumb.
He's impersonating everyone. He doesn't care.
He's also a dumb person too, because why would you impersonate someone that is literally doing the stream?
what a dumbass!
Dumbest person on the planet.
I mean,
But yeah, I'm gonna sleep a lot earlier because I want to wake up like at 9 something in the morning. So I'm gonna sleep a lot earlier
Okay.
than usual.
yeah, is there anything else?
Not really.
I'd say
Or-
if I could
Not
add
really,
one more thing.
Okay.
The one thing I'm always looking forward to, and I don't know if we'll get it, but my favorite trailers always have a scene of Johnny Lawrence kicking ass, even if it's got no context. So as long as we get some Johnny kicking ass, I'll be happy.
You know what's crazy, Joe? My favorite trailer to this day is either the season 3 trailer or the season 4. The season 3 and season 4 trailer are tied for me because they're both great trailers. Now the season 5 trailer, I don't like the music choice, but the hype for that trailer was
Yeah.
I
really
still
good.
like the. I agree
I
with the music
agree with
first,
you,
but I
Tom.
agree with that. For me, the trailer itself was great. Like for me, them showing some of the Mexico stuff in there, and then the fact that I still love the ending of that trailer. I still.
Johnny and Chosen.
We put toothpaste on every day, so you're.
And I also love the end shot before the title card. You see Daniel Silver getting
Oh yeah,
ready to
that's a
fight.
great
That was
end
good
shot. I just love the part of the trailer.
Yeah.
I just love just because of me doing karate, and I have classes on Wednesdays. I just love the I just love the adult classes are on Wednesdays. Oh, we're not here to take a lesson. We're here to teach one. Oh,
I also love the whole hype in the trailer where Robbie and Miguel are gonna fight.
that was
like,
great.
The whole
That
hype,
that hype
in the
was
trailer.
great.
Yeah. They definitely leaked a lot of stuff.
I still think the season 4 trailer. Yeah.
I only hope they don't do that for part
You can
2.
go, Carl.
Oh no.
I just love the season 4 trailer because that's the first season we saw Silver come back, and that's why I love the season 4
I do
trailer.
love that
The hype
trailer.
for
That trailer had a
was
lot of hype. I'd say my favorite thing about that trailer is the moment of Silver getting ready to confront Kreese, and then also the scene where you see Silver at the boxing bag is great.
You know that scene I like, Joe, where he confronts Kreese, right? And Kreese is like, "You missed this, don't you?"
Yeah, I love that. It's so good.
You got this small- That part of the trailer gave me
Oh,
chills.
yeah, that scene's iconic.
I don't miss a goddamn thing.
Yep.
I love the season 3 trailer for some reason. I don't know what it is. The season 3 trailer was something
Yeah,
else.
I
I don't
agree.
know what it was.
Season 3 trailer definitely was something else. It had some really good
I
moments.
love.
You saw, yeah, you got some moments with Johnny, Joe.
Oh, I love
so-
that one. Yeah, that one's got some good moments for sure. And like I said, anything with Johnny in action, I'm on board for. I need
know
to
what
see my
else?
boy.
You know what else I'd like to see in the trailer? Chosen training the Miyagi-Do students.
You know what else?
You know what it could see?
Oh, go ahead, Trevor.
Hold on, Joe, before you continue, and you're gonna like this. Imagine the part 3 trailer starts with Johnny giving us his history and how he became such a better person. We get flashbacks of Johnny,
Ooh.
and that's how the part 3 trailer starts. And then we look at Johnny now, and he starts smiling, looking at Carmen and Miguel and Robbie and the baby.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Imagine that's how the part 3 trailer starts.
Domino,
Yes, it is.
What do you think of that, Joe?
give me 1 second. I'll answer
What do you think
Domino
of
real
that?
quick. Domino, yeah, it's a pretty good chill stream. Make sure you're subscribed to all the great content creators here because there's some amazing people here. We have Jake here. We have Underground. We have Tyrell and Chosen. Great group of people here. But yeah, so what were you-
yeah.
I was gonna say, Joe.
Go ahead.
Hold on.
go ahead, Chosen. Oh, did you just say something, Jake? Go ahead.
Go ahead, Chosen. Go ahead.
Okay, trust me.
I was gonna say, Joe. Imagine how crazy would it be if the part 3 trailer starts with that. Like we see flashbacks of Johnny. He's like 30 years ago. I lost the All Valley
Yeah.
or something like that.
Wow,
And I'm
really?
trying to change. I'm trying so hard to change. And now look where I am. And you see Johnny smiling. Look at Carmen, Miguel, Robbie, and the
That'd
baby.
be
Like,
awesome.
that's how the trailer
I
starts.
could see that. I'd love that. We all brush our
Because
teeth.
I mean, Johnny is the main character, so you gotta start the trailer with Johnny in part
You
3.
don't know our habits, and plus, we always brush our teeth. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Plus, you use the wrong there.
Yep. No, I would definitely say, yeah, I love that idea, Chosen. That's great.
At least we went to English class.
True.
Better.
I do think the part 3 trailer will mainly focus on Johnny and Miguel.
Oreo 45. All that matters is that Miguel gets a win. He doesn't need to win the tournament.
Oreo 44.
Because I do think part 3,
24.
because let's be honest, Joe. Part 3, you gotta end it with Johnny and Miguel because they gotta be the main focus. Those two are the main characters.
Miguel's gonna have way more amazing storylines in part 3. I feel like you
Yeah, I agree.
don't expect big things with. You're gonna get some things with Miguel in part 2, but Miguel's big moments will be in part 3.
Exactly. It's like Miguel's a much more dangerous fighter off the mat than he is on the mat. So that's
Exactly.
what was-
Yeah, true.
That's why I think Miguel and Hector, those two
I
are gonna
want
go out
to
in
see
part
Miguel's
3. Miguel and
win
Hector.
be when he beats his former father. That's what I want to see.
Needs to win. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's
Yeah.
gonna get a win.
I mean, you know what it
But
could
Miguel
see,
doesn't
Joe?
need a trophy.
I think Miguel. Here's the thing, Joe, about Miguel. I think he's gonna beat 2 people in part 3. I think he's gonna beat Axel and Hector. And now hear me out, Joe. Even though Miguel beats Axel in the second attack, I don't think that's the end of Axel.
Yeah, because Iron Dragon. So I actually think what's gonna happen, Chosen, is I think in part 3, I think Cobra Kai and
Tomorrow,
Korean
Oreo.
Cobra Kai, whatever's left of Korean Cobra Kai and Miyagi-Do, they'll team up to go up against Iron Dragons.
Okay.
Quan, Robbie, Miguel teaming up would be
Yes.
interesting.
Because I feel like because I feel like they'll team up, like you said, because Kim's not evil, and I think that it's gonna be I think they're gonna reveal just how evil Iron Dragon is.
Yo, imagine Miguel and Quan teaming up. I'm sorry, but you're not beating
Dude,
those.
No.
could you imagine? Could you imagine seeing Could you imagine seeing Tori and Sam both having to take on Zara together?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
No, what I want to see is Quan, Miguel, Robbie, Hawk taking on Axel.
That'd be crazy.
All four
That'd be
of them.
in a crazy fight.
And here's the people are gonna say, "Oh, they're gonna beat him easily." If Silver teaches Axel, I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
I think you might be. I might think you might be a hard person
Or
to take
Master
out.
Kim teaching him.
Yeah. Thanks, Boris.
Yeah, Master Jim. Like, I think it's gonna take a while to beat Axel. And you know who I think is gonna be Axel? I think Robbie will be the first one to get out. I love Robbie as a character, but I think he'll be the first
Yeah,
one to
Robbie's
get
just-
out.
Robbie's
And
just not that
Here's the thing,
sharp.
Joe. Here's the thing. Hear me out. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I haven't finished yet. And hear me out. I think Robbie gets first knocked out, right? And then Quan. I do think Quan's gonna get a couple of kicks on Axel. That's for sure. But Quan will get knocked out. And then Miguel's the last one. He's like, he gets so mad. He's like fighting him. And then by the end of that fight, you see flashbacks of Miguel from the past and him fighting and him being a great kid. And then by the end of that flashback, you hear Johnny's voice. He's like, I'm proud of you, Miguel. And then he kicks, and then he does a tornado kick on Axel.
think so.
Axel gets knocked
I
out.
think he'll do the 540 hook kick that he did on that he did in the coma dream to him.
Yeah.
That would be a great way to defeat Axel.
But with Robbie, he's not that sharp in street fights. He's not that scary.
And then you know I could see after that? I think Miguel will see Robbie and Quan. And he'll see and he will say, Robbie, are you okay? And then Robbie's be like, okay. And then he'll help Quan up. Quan's gonna be like, thanks, man. Like they're cool, like they have respect, you know? Miguel and Quan. Miguel is Daniel, Quan is chosen.
My fiance wants to know who has the kitty that she heard in the background.
Yeah, I heard yelling.
Oh, that's mine.
Oh,
That's my
it's
cat.
Oh, you're
That's my-
chosen?
Yeah, it's my cat. I don't know what's going on. I need to go check.
Go check on his cat. Dude, could you?
But before
I
I
know
go,
Brandon about it.
Joe,
You know what I want?
here's the
So
thing.
I was gonna
Joe.
say something to make you
Here's
happy.
the
Give me a
thing.
second. So I just came
All
up
right.
with something awesome. If they
Okay.
did team up and Quan did make it to part 3, here's something I just thought about. Brandon said he wanted this, right? Could you imagine? Maybe even if it doesn't happen in Cobra Kai, maybe they just save it for a spinoff, right? But I just pitched the perfect spinoff idea for you. Dude,
Yeah, okay.
imagine a show where after everything that happens with the Sekai Taikai and everything happens in part 3, what if Quan gets redeemed and Quan ends up going to Okinawa with Chosen? And then
Ooh.
Yo.
Quan and Chosen? Oh my god.
And here's the thing, Joe. I've been saying this for a while. I was gonna say before you cut me. I was gonna say something. Miguel is Daniel.
Yeah.
Quan is chosen.
Yeah.
And that's what I've been saying for a while. Miguel and Quan are basically like Daniel and Chosen. They're fighting each
Fighting
other.
to the death.
But then they got respect for each other. I think, yeah, I love the idea, Joe. Chosen taking him to Okinawa because Quan is basically chosen.
Yeah,
If you think
I
about it.
agree.
Yeah. Kind of resembles him a bit.
Quan's not going to be a character that, like, even though he seems evil, it's all about the teachings. I don't necessarily think his character has to be evil all the way out.
I think the only evil characters in the show are really Silver, Sensei Wolf,
Yeah.
Master Kim, and yeah.
Exactly.
Axel
Domino.
is evil, but I don't think he's the level of Terry Silver.
Facts, Domino. Facts.
Someone said, my personal opinion, I think Korean Cobra Kai teams up with Iron Dragons and maybe another. But there's one problem with that. Unless Kreese leaves Korean Cobra Kai, that will never happen. Because Iron Dragon is owned by
Bro,
Silver.
why? First of all, dude, that's too OP.
Yeah.
Quan and Axel being the same page, that's too OP.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen. I think Quan might actually agree with Miguel about not liking
Yeah,
Axel.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Like
You might even see
it is too
actually
OP.
doing
I
it.
don't think those two teams would ever join up because I don't see
I think because I just don't see
because I don't
Korean
want
Cobra
Kreese
Kai.
leaving. I don't see Kreese leaving Korean Cobra Kai because Kreese is never going to be in Miyagi-Do. So what's Kreese's role? It just it doesn't make sense.
I think they're gonna both team
Yeah, I
up.
think they'll team up against Iron
Kreese,
Dragons.
Donnie, Chosen, Daniel, Sensei Kim. They're all gonna team up against the Iron Dragons. Yes, I think Sensei Kim is gonna turn on her grandfather. I guarantee you.
What about Julie? What's she gonna do?
I think she'll help Tori and
Yeah.
Sam. And I've been saying this for a while. Like, I don't. And here's the thing. You know what I could see, Tara? I think Sensei Kim could teach Tori and Sam. And she could teach maybe Sensei Kim teaches Sam a deadly technique that she can use on Zara.
Yeah.
Could happen.
Because I don't think Sensei Kim likes Zara either. So
I could see that. Well, yeah. I get what you're saying in your personal opinion, but I just don't think that those two teaming up makes sense. I think it makes more sense for the other two teams. I think that Kreese and Tori will be out of Korean Cobra Kai because Master Kim.
here's the thing, though. Yes, it's Korean Cobra Kai, but Master Kim doesn't need Korean Cobra Kai. He has Iron Dragons. Yeah. Iron Dragons still exist.
I don't think that. I think that I definitely think that Sensei Wolf, especially because of his importance in part 2. I think the reason, and I'm going to say this once, unless we see flashbacks, I don't see us seeing Master Kim in part 2. So, but I do think that. But I do think that Master Kim, as well as using Silver, I do think that Master Kim knows Sensei Wolf and brought him into this position of what Iron Dragons is. I think that Master Kim and Sensei Wolf are very well connected.
Yeah, like, bro, we don't need Korean Cobra Kai and Iron Dragons teaming up. We don't need that.
They don't need a team up partner. They're deadly enough on their own.
Yeah.
Yeah, Axel and bro, I can already see Axel being way more of a threat than Juan.
There's a reason why I think they're hiding these characters, and I think that speaks volume in itself.
Besides, probably yes, he prefers Chris Silver, but yeah. And here's the thing. You know why I think he hired Sensei Wolf to go in the Sekai Taigai? Master Kim hired him to go there and run there because the look on Master Kim's face, if you look at his face by the end of episode 2, where Kreese and Kim are bowing at Master Kim, that was the look of, I don't trust you so well.
What will happen because we have those set photos out there now? What would you guys do if we saw Dennis tomorrow?
Ooh.
I would be shocked if we see Dennis in the trailer.
I would be shocked too, honestly.
Yeah, me too.
Cool. It would definitely be cool.
I don't think we'll get him in the tour, but I wouldn't be surprised if he was.
Oh, yeah.
Him being in the season is pretty out there. Like, I mean, I know IMDb said that his stunt actor is there a lot, so I wouldn't be surprised. But he doesn't need to be. I think they really want the focus to be, because I'm really starting to think about what Hayden and everyone said. What Hayden and everyone said about the importance of Sensei Wolf. And you know what the thing I keep thinking about that's kind of interesting?
Yeah.
With Brandon Lee, when they made the character of Quan, it helps that he's a martial artist. But they never said that Quan needed to be a martial artist. But they keep saying in that article, oh, Sensei Wolf had to be a martial artist. Like, the importance of it had to be someone that we know. You know what I mean, Tyrell?
Yeah.
What do you think about that? Why the emphasis on it being someone that's so well versed in martial arts?
Yeah, I agree. Because
it's got me so intrigued.
Mm-hmm.
And when you look at them talk about him, they knew the history of him so well.
Yep.
A Cobra Kai Iron Dragons team up would set up the kids' rivalries: Quan, Robbie, Axel, Miguel, Maria, Sam, Diego Hawk, Yoon, Dimitri, for the tournament, I see that happening, but I don't
Yeah.
necessarily know if for part 3.
It's going to be
Bro,
Sam and
oh my,
Taylor against
bro, Quan and Axel are not team. Oh my god, do people not understand? If Quan and Axel team up, I'm sorry, Miyagi-Do is dead by part 3. I'm sorry, I'm gonna just say right now, like, you can call me crazy all you want, but they're not teaming up, dude. I don't think Quan even likes Axel. Why would he team up with Axel? To be honest with you right now, I'm gonna be real honest with you.
You are the best.
Hey, Chosen.
Yeah.
A little off topic, but did you also see that a little off topic here, not Cobra Kai related, but did you also see what Caleb McLaughlin said about the Max and Lucas and Max's relationship in season 5?
I
We gotta
read
check
that. I thought that was very interesting what I read.
Dude, I really hope they don't get. I hope nothing happens. They're one of my favorite relationships in the show besides Joyce and Hopper.
You're worried something's gonna happen to him?
Yeah, like judging by what Lucas said, I mean, by Caleb's what Caleb said, it sounds like it's possible.
I'll be right. While you're talking about this topic, Jake, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom real quick.
Like let me see what he said. Let me read out what he said. I don't know if things are going to go well for them. I think things go might go left. I just don't think things are going to end for them the way we want them to end. Like, oh my god.
Both Evans, both zones are in.
Bro, Karate, stop yapping, bro. What the heck?
Oh, you're in
Karate's
Oh,
live
yeah.
right now. I'm just watching it.
Oh yeah. He
Yeah,
is
he always goes
on
live on Tuesday
live.
nights. There's the news I'm talking about. Oh my god. Like, I really hope nothing happens to them. Oh my god, please. Uh,
All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
oh, nothing. Yeah,
You were just talking about the Caleb McLaughlin thing.
I was, yeah. I'm still not really happy about it.
Are you gonna do a video about it?
It's whatever. Like, he says this follows, so I'm gonna repeat it because you disappeared. Um, I just don't know if things are going to go well for them. I think things might go left. Um, I just don't think things are going to end for them the way we want them to end. Like,
Yeah, I read that something was said about that. Like I read that he said that, but he might also be just not wanting to spoil anything, and he might make things sound. Sometimes actors make things sound vague on purpose. Yeah, I agree with that. See, that's totally believable, Domino. Iron Dragon is going to be. I feel like, and I can't believe I'm going to say this. Like a lot of people have said that we don't know what Part 3 is going to bring, but I'll be honest. I think Iron Dragon's clear as day. Before, when they were just talking about other opponents and other dojos, more information we've gotten about more Iron Dragons, the more I believe the bigger threat they are. Like, when we were talking about the students like Axel and Zara, like, I believe, I don't know if I told you this, Tyrell, I believe Zara, Axel, and Sensei will make it to Part 3. So, I believe they're more dangerous than just in a tournament setting.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, why give us that picture of showing that that Sensei Wolf can cage fight?
Yeah, like.
And I came up with a pretty good theory since we're going to spend so much time in Barcelona outside of the tournament. I heard that some of these senseis are going to really get under Johnny and Chosen's skins, like just being up in their face, like how good they can fight and like they have better students and all these different things. And I thought of a really cool theory I wanted to bring by you, Tyrell, that I might do a video on. Yeah. How would you feel about an underground sensei fight ring once the students go to bed to get ready for their next match? Imagine the sensei, like not Daniel, because I think it's above Daniel, but imagine like Johnny and Chosen, like, we need to bluff Steve. These guys make fun of us during the day. We can't have
Yes. Oh yeah.
Him and Johnny high five. He's like, tonight, Mr. Lawrence, we kick ass.
That'll be awesome.
You know what I thought of? You know what I thought of that would be really funny. You know that bar scene, that photo of Chosen and Kim in the bar. Yeah. You know what I thought would be funny if Chosen from Karate Kitsu her collection. I know you like it.
What is he gonna give her?
Probably like, I don't know, like either a shirt or maybe buy her a drink for your.
I want to see that. See, I just imagine him saying that to someone in a threatening way. Like I imagine him saying that after he kicks someone in the face and then like gets scarred up. Like I would think it would be great if he gave Sensei Wolf a scar and then he's like, "You keep for your collection." like
I would love to see Johnny's I would love to see Johnny's reaction to that. He'd be like, "Oh."
Just that old school moment. That'd be so cool. Like just imagine like that. That'd be so awesome. I want to see Sensei Wolf fight in tomorrow's trailer. If I get one thing, that's all I want tomorrow. That's the thing that's driving my hype. Is because I don't know if you guys realize this, but if you look at acting wise and martial arts wise, this show has brought in a lot of great people, and then also the karate mythos. Like, you know, getting Tyrone Woodley, getting a UFC fighter, that was pretty big, but he didn't have a huge role, but he was in there for a few episodes of season 5. But getting a UFC fighter for a couple little cameos, a couple big episodes is one thing. Getting Louis fucking Tan for basically an entire part of the season, and then getting him potentially for part 3, you can't really get. That'd be like if like Bruce Lee was alive today, they got Bruce Lee. Like this dude is. Like I showed you saw the videos I've been posting in the chat, right? Right, Tyrell?
Yeah.
This man is a legend. Like,
just imagine if they brought in Bruce Lee. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, that'd be insane.
See, the problem with bringing in Bruce Lee, if Bruce Lee was alive, there's no way anyone in Miyagi-Do could beat him. So, like, how do you make? You'd have to make him their ally because there's no way he could lose.
No, he'd even be above Mr. Miyagi.
Like, are you kidding me? No, I'm sorry. I love Silver, but he ain't beating Bruce Lee.
No, but yeah.
Dude, all I can imagine is like I want to make my own fan fiction about like if Chosen and Bruce Lee like existed at the same time. Could you imagine that? Oh, dude, I just came up with the greatest idea for a video. I just came up with a dream team up, honey. Bruce Lee, Chosen, and Assam from Warrior.
Nice.
That team would be unbeatable. You could not beat that team.
Very true.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, very true.
That team would be god tier. I don't
Funny.
even think the Raiders could beat that team.
Yeah. Yeah. Going back to Chosen, like in part 3, I definitely want to see Chosen like just kicking the shit out of not just Silver, and Master Kim, but possibly even Sensei Wolf. Like I want to just see him in killer mode.
So you weren't here when I was talking about this, but you know how? So I'm really getting the vibe that even though we've been building him up as the great big villain, Kree's in his 70s, and I know maybe it's more on the actor's limitations, but like I don't know how much they can really do with Sensei Kim at his age, you know?
Yeah.
So maybe Sensei Kim has Sensei will fight for him. Like maybe you give Master Kim a weapon so it's a bit more fair, where like he has a sword, Chosen has his size, and it's a cool fight. But then maybe what happens is right as Chosen's about to like kill Master Kim, that's when you get like Sensei Wolf comes out of nowhere and starts taking on Chosen. Because I feel like I just don't know if I can see Master Kim in his age being able to stand up with Chosen. Unless he's been like juicing, like hiding some major secret tea where all of a sudden at 100 years old.
Like I said, they brought Master Kim into the season for a good reason. They have plans for his character. Big plans.
I'm just trying to imagine in my head, like, how are they gonna do this? Like
He doesn't need to use his legs. He can use his hands, and that's it.
Yeah, like if they make him the Ip Man, I'm totally fine with it. Like he can just like go, like it's fine. But like, I just gotta see that shit to believe it. It's just one of those things. I'm like I'm not gonna lie. We're watching the watch party for part 3 in February, and I'm like, holy crap, Master Kim is like almost nearly more dangerous than Mr. Miyagi. This is bad, because that's one thing I say in my adult rankings, Tyrell, is I put Master Kim at number 2 because I just don't think we've seen enough for Master Kim compared to what we've seen from Mr. Miyagi.
Did you put Chosen at number 1?
So I put Chosen because I did like legacy of all the Karate Kid characters.
Yeah.
I put Chosen and Silver below Master Kim and Mr. Miyagi because they're like there's a reason they have the term Master.
Oh, because I didn't think you'd include Mr. Miyagi since he's already dead. But like if we want to go as far back, and yeah, of course include him.
I realized when I was doing my rankings, I remember I previously told you I wasn't gonna add Julie. I looked and even though I'm only rating her based on her appearance in the next Karate Kid, I do have Julie on my list.
Where do you have her at?
Let me grab my. I actually had to read. So before I filmed the video, I made some tweaks to my script because there was a couple characters I was missing. So I went. Yeah. I wanted to pay homage to Dutch, but since we never saw Dutch as an adult, I put him on the teen list.
Okay.
And I ranked him against some of the other teens. So yeah, from here's my adult list. So I have. Do you want me to go from worst to best or best to worst?
Worst to best.
Worst to best. So I have Colonel Dugan as the very worst fighter of all of the Miyagi birds.
Yeah.
He is so ass.
Even
Miguel could beat him.
Now this is one that might be controversial for some. I have Sato at 15 because we never see him really fight. And after what Daniel said, after what Mr. Miyagi said to Daniel, where Daniel's like, what would you do if he actually hit you? He's like, block. You think you could have? Even you could have. Like, if he's saying that Daniel could have beat one of his like ancient, like almost brothers, like family members, that means that Sato was smoking some of that not good stuff. Like, I don't think he was skilled.
I don't know if I'll fully believe it until I actually see him fight in the flashback, but we'll see.
And I haven't seen it yet. So based on this, I'm excited to House of Tristan. And then at number 14, because Stingray has never fought an adult opponent, but only fought teens, I have Stingray.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy with that. And because we only got to see a little bit of his fighting skills, even though I know the actor is a really good martial artist. I have Dennis as number 13. But here's the thing. Dennis, if he shows up in part 2 or part 3, he can redeem himself and go higher on the list.
Yeah.
I just feel like in Karate Kid 3, we only saw a little bit of him, and we saw so much of Mike Barnes, we really didn't get to see what his skills were like.
Right.
So then at number 12, I put Bobby, because it's pretty impressive him being a priest, and he still clearly has the moves. So I hope we can get to see Bobby team up with Johnny one more time in part 3, because I want to see Bobby come back.
Definitely.
And then this is where
I need to see them working together one more time.
At number 11, I have the Cobra Kai Sensei from season 5, because that blonde sensei was whooping Chosen and Johnny's ass, man. Like that dude was messed
Well,
up.
he was mostly whooping Johnny's ass because like the reason Chosen had to help because if he didn't, Johnny would have been toast. And Chosen did not get hit once in that fight.
That's true. That's true. And he wasn't giving Johnny.
Remember in the house fight, like how when Chosen fought Hyung Woo again, Chosen literally one-shotted him. So that probably means Chosen wasn't trying.
But then Johnny ended up taking up all of them, but they still were formidable, each of them individually, and then put together they were even more dangerous. So I thought they deserved a mention on the list.
Yeah.
And then I put Sensei Kim Da-eun at number 10 because in season 5, we only saw a couple of scenes of her, so we really don't know where her skills rank yet.
And plus, she kind of had a hard time with Sam, so she's not.
Which makes me a little worried because it's like I was kind of hoping that she wasn't going to struggle with teens.
Mm-hmm.
But it is what it is. And maybe she'll get a redemptive fight like against Julie in part 2 or 3 or something that will make it better. But then I got John Kreese at number 9 because he's in his 70s. He's got some good moves, but he's not nearly as strong as our other fighters.
Yeah, you know what? I actually think that Sensei Kim could be stronger than Kreese because like she can move faster than him.
Yeah, I think so too. That's why I agree with that too. I just kind of like we've seen more of Kreese, so I kind of was thinking like I was including young Kreese in this as well.
Okay. But yeah, young Kreese would definitely be better than Sensei Kim.
Yeah. Oh, and to your point, House of Kristen, if you like theories, me and Tyrell came up with a really good alley theory for you that you'll really like on my channel. I'm going to post tonight, which is Daniel is fighting Wolf in the alley. Oh, I think so too. I think we might even see it in the trailer. Which I hope so, because I think it's going to be great. Because I love Daniel, but I think Daniel's about to get his ass whooped, man.
It's going to be worse than him getting whooped by Silver in season 5.
Yeah, because Silver needed to take a break to get some to take a drink break or get a little to catch his breath. This guy ain't catching his breath for shit. He's ready to lay it down.
Who do you have next? Who do you have next at number 8?
And then at number 8, I have Julie. Because the next Karate Kid did not have a lot of good choreography. And once again, same thing with Dennis. If we see her in Cobra Kai, she can move up higher.
Yeah.
Because these characters only get better the more we see them in these. What Cobra Kai does really well is takes characters we saw in the Karate Kid movies and make them even better.
Yeah.
Then, of course, because even though we've seen a decent amount of him now in between season 5 and season 6, this is where it was really tough. I had to put Mike at number 7. He could hold his own against Chosen, but then Johnny beat him in part 1, and he kind of just acted more like a drunk tank, only taking out the one sensei in the finale of season 5.
Yeah.
So then I put these are the best fighters in the history of adults for all Cobra Kai right now and Karate Kid.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny's at number 6 right now, but I think he could easily go up as well. With more Miyagi training, I think he definitely could go up a lot. But he needs to go up against an opponent that is, because as crazy as this is to say, the Mike Barnes that we see in Cobra Kai just isn't the Mike Barnes that I dreamed of him fighting, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So that to me is pretty sad, but hopefully one day we'll see them on equal footing. I got Daniel because Daniel's proven himself. He's pretty good at number 5. Beating Silver and using the Quicksilver method. Then at number 4, I got Terry Silver because it's Terry Silver. And above Terry Silver, which some people might disagree with because they might think that Silver's cheap shot means that he won that fight. But I still think
Yeah.
Chosen won the fight, and I
I
still
don't.
put
I never honor cheap shots ever.
me either. No, a bar fight might happen too. Yeah, I think that could definitely happen. House of Tristan. Chosen at number 3, Master Kim at number 2, and Mr. Miyagi at number 1.
The GOAT.
Yep. So that's my adult list. My teen list is actually a lot longer.
Oh yeah.
What do you think about my adult list? Do you like
Oh
it?
yeah. I totally agree. Although, like, I feel like Julie could be higher than Mike, but I could be wrong. After seeing Mike lose like that, I don't.
One movie seeing her. I was going based off actual on-screen stuff we've seen.
Yeah, yeah.
So based on screen, we've seen more of Mike than we've seen of Julie.
Right.
Who are predicting the posters coming tomorrow? Because I'm not hearing anything about the poster.
No.
I think it's a trailer. Who's saying poster?
Well, I've seen some people say. Here's the thing, Joe. I've seen people say it could be the poster tomorrow. That's what I'm hearing too.
I haven't heard as much of that. So
maybe the poster with the trailer would work.
you could do both.
Oh, probably.
So I nailed my teen fighters to 21 fighters. Tyrell. I got Mitch as the worst fighter at number 21.
Even worse than Nate and Bert.
Yeah, backstabbing little bitch just barely wins a fight unless it's against Chris.
Well, he did lose to Bert, I'll tell you that.
Yep. Then I put I put Brooks because Brooks did pretty good in the college fight, and I thought, oh, you know, why not? Brooks is not that have so much experience, but I thought he did all right in that fight, so I thought the second worst was pretty fair. Then I put Nate at number 19 because Nate's Nate, but he still got some pretty good stuff. And then I got Anthony Lapusso because even though he finally started fighting, he's not there yet.
No.
Then I got Aisha at 17, which I think for the time she was there, she showed impressive skills, but she can't beat the best around.
No. She hasn't been doing for.
We only saw her in season 4, but she did a brilliant job with her gymnastics and karate skill combination.
Yeah, true. I agree.
Oh, that would be amazing. House of Tristan, I agree. And then I put, this might surprise people, after Piper, I put Chris. I think Chris has had some pretty good runs. I think he's done some pretty good fights, and I think he held his own pretty well.
Yeah, I agree.
And then I put, this might surprise people, but I ended up putting Kyler at number 14 because even though he loses a lot, I feel like he's had some pretty interesting wins.
He did get the better of Chris.
What did he say?
He did get the better of Chris, just in case you don't remember.
That's why I thought Kyler was, especially seeing him in the college fight and everything, I think he did pretty good.
Yeah.
And this might be a hot take for somebody, especially after part 1, because I think she's just going to be totally outclassed in this tournament since she has the least amount of training. I got Devin at 13.
Yeah.
And this might make some people mad, but I got Bert even above Devin.
Okay. I'll let it slide.
I like Bert, okay? I think that we could see Bert in part 3 do something really. I'm waiting for Bert. I know Bert's actor is a black belt in real life. They got to give Bert a moment to shine. We got to get Bert. I know he's not going to be in the tournament, but let him beat someone worthy finally. Come on. And this is where people are going to find this interesting. I have Kenny at number 11 because Kenny is a great fighter, but Kenny's biggest weakness is every time he wins, he only wins with cheap shots.
Yep.
So I need to see Kenny really become more balanced and focused. I hope that he really sticks with the Miyagi-Do teachings, and in the tournament when he does enter, I hope he finally shows that he can win without cheap shots.
Yeah.
So I think he has potential to be amazing. I just don't think we've seen it yet. Then I got Dimitri at number 10 because it's Dimitri. He's improved greatly, but he's still not to the level of some of the other fighters on here.
No.
Then I got, this is one that people might be shocked by considering he has no karate experience whatsoever, but I had to mention it. I got Sean at number 9, man.
Yeah.
Because I mean, Sean, I agree with you, hi yes. Because Sean's just a tank. If he had karate training, if he would have joined Cobra Kai instead of Kenny, our boys would be in trouble.
Yeah.
Like, dude, he was able to hold out Robbie in season 3.
It's like seeing Hawk lose to Sean would have been more believable than seeing him get taken down by Kenny.
That's a video to do. There's a good Cobra Kai what if. What if Sean joined Cobra Kai instead of Kenny in season 4?
Yeah.
That's a good idea. We might have to start working on that script. Because I think that would be a really good video.
Yeah. So.
And then number 8, I got Dutch. Because we got to respect Chad McQueen. I had to put Dutch at number 8 because I think Dutch, when he's a teen, was still pretty formidable in the Cobra Kai. Steve McQueen, yeah. So I put that, and then we need a sensei bracket for the tournament. I've been saying this since day 1. We're gonna get it. I believe it. Because you're not gonna have these senseis just sit around and do nothing. They gotta fight.
Yeah.
And then I got this is where my list is pretty unexpected. Are you ready?
Yeah.
These are the 7 best teen fighters in all of Cobra Kai so far. Now, I'll do an update to this list once we see part 2.
Yeah.
Because I think we'll add new people to it.
Oh, yeah.
But next up, I have Yoon at number 7 because he was Kim's favorite student previously, and he just looked so formidable when fighting Quan.
Mm-hmm.
And then I put your girl, Sam, at number 6.
What?
Yeah.
The hell?
Oh, that's true. You don't like Sam being there?
No. The only fighters that should be above her are Quan, Robbie, and Miguel. That's where I'm going to get pretty vocal.
Really?
What about Hawk? No. Hawk is way better than Sam. I don't care what anyone says in their freaking mom's house or grandpa's house. But
why is this like? Why do you have such a problem with Sam at number 6? I feel like everyone else.
What did she do to be number 6? She didn't.
Bro, okay, can I be honest with you? I love Sam as a fighter, but Quan, Robbie, Miguel, Hawk are better than her. I'm sorry. Even Hawk, I would say, is better than her.
I put Tori above her. I think Tori had the kickbox experience to go into it. And I think
Tori got better. I will admit, bro. Like, I'm going to admit it to the day of my life. Like, Tori improved on. Yeah, I'll admit it into the house of grandma and grandma.
Like, Sam's a great fighter, and she did great with Miyagi, and we saw her dip into. I just feel like we haven't seen the best Sam yet.
Well, that I agree with, but like I take fighters by their strongest, not by their weakest. Yeah,
and I think Tori, in their prime. I think we've seen Tori at a pretty strong level, and I think we're only going to see her get stronger.
Yeah, people are underestimating Tori right now. I'm sorry. Like, I'm going to be honest with everyone here.
I want to remember that this is my list. You don't have to agree with everything on my list, but it is.
I agree with you, Joe. I agree with you putting Tori above Sam. Yeah. I agree.
And then I got, like Chosen says, I believe Hawk is better. So I put Hawk at number 4 on my list because I think Hawk is, even though they've nerfed him, I think when you get season 3 Hawk, dude was wiping the floor with everybody. Like, the bro was crazy. Like, dude, season 3 Hawk goes insanely hard. When's the last time you saw Sam and Tori bloody someone up on the mat like he did? You got anyone for that, Tyrell?
Well, the only time we ever saw Hawk kick ass was against Robbie. Like, if Robbie and Hawk fought right now, Robbie would mop the floor with him. Like, can you really say he's up that high after seeing him struggle against Kyler, then Devin?
He beat Kyler.
Well, yes, but Kyler did land a few hits on him. Like, do you ever think Sam would fight like that? I don't think so.
It's only because the writers chose to nerf him.
Bro, let's be honest. In terms of our logic right now, Hawk is so much better than everyone else thinks. Like, in terms of our logic right now.
Dude, I'm telling you, once part 2 comes out, and I have a video about this, we're going to see, you're going to be saying different things about Hawk. I guarantee it.
I believe would Sam be the best fighter. Because we're going to see a side of her that we've never seen from her.
But I think everyone in Miyagi-Do is going to owe Hawk a debt during part 2.
Oh yeah,
Because when Iron
I agree
Dragon
with that
and
one.
Korean Cobra Kai are killing Miyagi-Do, it's going to be Hawk that comes in and wins them points. I think he's going to come in and save the day. And then the rest of my list is this is more definitive. You can disagree with the other ones, but I don't think you can disagree with these 3. Now, Chosen, don't get mad at me with this one because I know you might not like that this order of these 2 fighters. You might switch, but I give reasons for why it's this way. So I put Robbie at number 3 because I teetered between Robbie and Miguel, but Robbie doesn't have as much street experience as Miguel does. And so I put Robbie at number 3, but I put Miguel at number 2. But that could change after part 2. I don't feel like winning the captain's battle was enough to prove that Robbie's better than Miguel.
Yeah, because like I said, like in a tournament fight, Robbie's better, but in a street fight, Miguel would crush him.
This person really had to go there to Chosen. And then, of course, everyone knows what number 1 could be. Miggy, Robbie, Hawk are the big 3 like Iron Man. Exactly. Amen. Someone said what I was thinking. Can we please, in part 3, get a fight with the big 3 against other big 3 opponents? That made me so happy.
Yeah. I agree with everything except when you put Sam in number 6. I'm like, to me, that is like a collapse. I'm like, damn it.
I'm sorry. I like Tori better. I'm sorry.
Well, you like Tori, but yeah, that's what most fans say.
But I have legitimate reasons for Tori. But so there's one thing you need to know, Tyrell, is I'm rating these characters as actual martial arts skills, and Tori brings one thing to the table that Sam has no experience in.
What is that?
Do you know what the thing is? Before she started in Cobra Kai, she is an excellent kickboxer.
Well, yeah, that's the only difference.
And kickboxing is more elite than any form of karate. People do kickboxing for the real world. There's karate tournaments. They do that to survive in the real world. So, no matter what techniques Chosen teaches, no matter what, like, kickboxing is as legit as you can get.
Real world fighting, but not so much. But not so much in the show itself, because like Sam has always came out on top, no matter how much Tori has pressed Sam.
That's because Tori's been using her skills the wrong way.
Exactly. It's not about like how aggressive they are. It's about fighting smart. Sometimes.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If Tori knew how to fight smarter and had a better way of handling it, she knew how to fight
smart. And sometimes it's not really about like this. Always about skills. It's about keeping your emotions in check, and that's what Sam can do. Like with Hawk and Tori, they're not the best at that.
I've just seen Tori display moves that I've never seen Sam do, and so
don't underestimate the Queen Cobra.
I agree with you, Chosen.
Please, because I've been saying this for a while. Sam is a great fighter. I'm not saying she's a terrible fighter, but I'm sorry. I don't get how people think she's better than Tori, though. I just don't get it.
Like, been through a lot.
Like, I'm not saying Sam is a bad fighter. She's actually my top 6 right now. Sam is actually my top 6.
Like I said, this is my personal list. Like, so Tyrell, if you make your own list, it's okay for you to have a discussion with it. I just haven't seen what I think Sam is capable of yet. I think for someone who trained with Miyagi, I think her best skills are yet to come. And like I said, if I see her actually show that she has those skills, then like if she wins the Sekai Tiger or she even just gets a lot of big wins against bigger opponents, I'll be very happy to see that she can get good wins.
You know what's
Exactly.
my top 6, Joe?
Yeah.
I think Sam's number 6, obviously. Then
You
I
agree
got
with me?
Tori. Then I got Tori. Then I got Hawk. Because Hawk got
Stop
better.
it. Make me too excited. That
And then
matchup
I got okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm a Robbie fan, but I'm gonna admit it right now. I put Robbie number 3 and Miguel number 2. I think Miguel's slightly better. I'm a Robbie fan too,
our
if you
list
say
is
it.
pretty much the same. Okay.
And then number 1's Quan, obviously, right now.
Yep. Yes, sir. Nobody's beating that. Nobody's beating that.
No.
That split kick. It's not happening.
I would rather like Tori's a little better than Sam, like a little bit, like.
Yeah, they're pretty even, but I think there's a little percentage more. Like Tori does something that's a little more.
But for me, Hawk and Tori have never proven to me that they're better than Sam in my eyes. Like I don't see it yet.
I consider someone basically committing murder a huge skill set for them. So the fact that Hawk and with Robbie being a number 3 fighter and the best version of Hawk, which is season 4 Hawk, was able to beat Robbie, I think is a pretty big feat.
Well, yeah, but like you pointed out with Sam, like we haven't seen the best of her. Like that really shows that Sam has been holding something back that she hasn't said her.
I'm only doing this based off on-screen skills as someone who analyzes. Because when you watch my actual video, Tyrell, I break down their martial arts moves.
I do think when part 2 comes out, Sam might go up my list. Like she might go up my list.
She could go up. I think she could go up too. I'm just saying right now, from season 1 to season 6, part 1, I haven't seen the Sam I think that we need to see.
Yeah.
I said part 2 will be Prime Sam.
Prime Sam.
Well, then,
Sam, yes.
Yeah.
Instead of the trailer, put part 2 on my TV screen right now, and I'll go make a new list. Just tell me.
I've been saying this for all. You know the dark Sam we saw in season 5?
Yeah.
That's the Sam we need. That Sam combined with our Sam, Prime Sam.
If we see Dark Sam, then I definitely think I do agree with that.
I gotta think about my list.
Can I be honest with you? You know the black geese Sam was wearing in the. Wait, Joe, you know the black geese Sam was wearing in season 5? The black geese she was wearing in season 5? Do you remember?
Yeah.
I think it was episode 3, right? I can't lie to you, Joe. She looked good in that black geese. I can't lie.
Good to do that.
Sam looks great in that black geese. You can disagree all you want.
During the watch party, it will get blocked.
Sam was the Queen Cobra in that black geese. If you think about
It's crazy that happened. House of Tristan. Oh, House of Tristan. By the way, I like a lot of the way that you've been commenting here. Do you know how to find? Because I post a lot of good Cobra Kai videos, especially tonight. Have you been able to find my like when you click in StreamYard and see all our names? Can you click my stuff and we'll pull up my YouTube link for you, or do I have to send it to you? Let's see if I can. Give me a second.
Let's be honest, bro. Sam looked good in that black geese. Let's be honest here. Let's like.
She was in Cobra Kai. She would be much dangerous than we've seen from other teen fighters who were in Cobra Kai.
She would be good looking too. Let's be honest here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's like when she learns techniques from Chosen in part 2, boy, she's on a whole different level.
Oh, that's what you're doing because yeah, section, yeah.
Like when she uses the pressure points on Zara.
I'm simping for Sam way too much. I need to chill out with the Sam simping, honestly.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's all I've been saying.
People are starting to doubt your
That's
stuff.
all I've been saying.
When she uses the pressure points on Zara, game over.
Hey, Underground, guess what?
Chicken butt.
I was joking, Underground. I'm never gonna stop simping for Sam. I'm never gonna stop.
Oh my god.
The end of it.
I love this what this House of Tristan guy said about this dream fight of mine that I love. He said Wolf and Silver versus Chosen and Johnny would go hard. Like,
Oh yeah, it definitely will.
I can't. If we get that, I would. Oh, that.
We've been live for almost 3 hours. Damn, Underground.
Can we talk about this since they mentioned this?
Yeah.
Do you guys think they're bringing in Sensei Wolf just so that, like, because you said Chosen about, you made a good point about not being repetitive, right?
Yeah.
We know a Chosen and Silver rematch is something that imminently makes sense to happen, but what I think is really interesting is like with Johnny, right?
Yeah.
Did they search to find, because we know William Zach is a really good martial artist in real life. So did they search, did they need Sensei Wolf to be played by martial artists because they wanted Johnny to actually have an equal offensive foe?
That's what I'm saying for a while. Like, I think it's possible.
And you know what makes me think about too? I'm thinking about the alley fight right now that could be in the trailer. And here's what I keep thinking about Chosen. What if the reason it's everyone gets a win in the right situations, right? So even though Johnny beat the 5 senseis when they're drunk, those 5 senseis aren't on the level of Silver or any of these other fighters. So something I want, like, it's great that Daniel got to beat his biggest rival. Johnny's chance and Johnny's big win, like we've been talking about Johnny being glory to himself and going full circle from the Ace Degenerate to the X Degenerate, right? What if it starts with being Sensei Wolf?
Yeah, I've been saying for a while, like, I think Sensei Wolf is. I feel like people are gonna be so surprised with Sensei Wolf. I'm saying right now.
I think he's very elite, man. I think he's gonna. I don't think Lewis. I'll tell you this much. I don't know the guy personally, but if you watch his films, he's not someone that joins a lot of big franchises without certain rules being established. And one of those rules, I think, is he won't let himself go down without a good fight. So if he goes down, someone's got to kill him, or at least very much injure him, because he is not the type to take no for an answer. But with how skilled he is, a fight between him and Johnny is. You guys want to know how skilled he is? So Underground mentioned he watched Mortal Kombat, which is a pretty good showing of his MMA skills. But I'll tell you, man, you want to watch a movie that to show off his skills? It's on Netflix. So while you're waiting for part 2, you know what? Ooh, I know what we're gonna do on Thursday. You guys excited? We're gonna watch one of my. Sorry, I know I kind of paused.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know they did. They did sound enthused.
Mister, yeah.
I was watching you guys like you don't sound enthused. It's like Gladiator. Are you entertained? Are you not entertained?
Why are you not entertained?
No, I'm gonna be real. Like I'm telling you guys, I think the move, especially with the hype, especially if we get him in action in the trailer, we're gonna watch one of me and Ella's favorite martial arts movies of all time. We gotta watch Fist of Vengeance on Thursday. We gotta do it.
I never heard of that movie. I never heard of that movie.
Vengeance for a long time. That movie is chef kiss, man. The fact that you know what I'm talking about, honey. Like you remember how amazing we watched that movie? Louis Tan in that movie, or another one for you and me to do Underground. We might do weekly watch parties for this one day.
Okay.
You know what other show Louis Tan's in that he's excelling in?
What?
Louis Tan into the Badlands, dude. Oh, dude, you don't even know what you're missing. Dude's a straight up ninja in that. Dude's incredible.
Yeah. Hey Joe, it's about time I get going.
Don't worry, Charles. You're getting tired. It happens.
Yeah, we've been live for 3 hours.
I have to go to work in several hours from now, but I'm not even tired. I'm ready to get my stuff on.
Before
Sorry, I don't know why that's.
You know what I remember? You know those scripts you send me for the rankings? I can clearly remember you, Bobby, and Miguel, and all of a sudden you drop her down. Like,
I kind of made some last minute tweaks and was watching footage back and forth and just kind of, I'm just kind of like.
it's like, did you know that Sam literally gave Sensei Kim a run for her money, whereas Tori was getting destroyed?
Well, here's the thing. Here's my problem with that scene, Tyrell. I don't count things that only show off screen.
You only saw it for cute.
Off screen.
Another thing that people forget. Tori literally broke that stone in season 5. I don't think Sam would even do that. Let's be honest.
You know that. Do you think Hawk, Robbie, and Miguel can break? Because we never.
Yeah, I just don't think Sam would do it. Though I just don't see like in my mind. I'm like, no way, Tori.
I think it was in that situation, especially after what he did in Mexico with those armed guys. I think he might have been able to do something crazy with that stone.
I just think Tori's slightly better than Sam. And I'm not saying this because Sam is a terrible fighter, like she's trash or anything. I just don't think she's like they're kind of equal, but Tori's like slightly better in terms of skills. In my opinion.
Like I said, we have our opinions, but I remain unconvinced.
Like, I understand. It's fair to be not convinced. I just haven't seen. I've seen some things from Tori that I just haven't seen from Sam. And like you said,
she's been hiding it.
My biggest problem with the Kim Da-eun thing is they show it and then they cut it before we see the outcome of it.
Well, they cut it, but we clearly see her do better than how both Tori and Devin did against her. So
but we don't
there's
know
really
that.
nothing that.
Honestly, let's be for real. Hold on. Don't jump the penguin right now because when we saw Sam and Tori fight Sensei Kim destroyed Sam too. Let's not forget. Like
Well, she only landed one hit.
Yeah, but like Sam didn't really do much in that fight. Like yeah, she did one hit, but Sensei Kim literally like whipped her with her what's it called? Her hair.
Oh, she was busy tonight. We'll see her on Thursday for sure.
Yeah.
I do think part 2 might change my rankings, though. Something tells me part 2 is going to change it.
That's what I was saying. Is like, look, just because we have these thoughts right now, this list is updated from what we've had previously, Tyrell. I'm not saying that Sam will never reach those heights. I'm just saying right now, in all the footage we've seen of her actual fighting, her moves hasn't really impressed me the way that Trace has.
Here's the danger. It's not only her. Robbie might be above Quan at some point.
I think he will. I definitely think that will happen. Like I say in my video, the only reason I put Quan at number 1 is just his moves. We've never seen Miguel and Robbie do anything like those moves, but that could change in part 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like anything could change in part 2. Like,
yeah, I definitely think very likely that. I do think that could be a very close match at first. I do think that Robbie will get the upper hand against Quan, and he will earn that place. Especially if he wins the tournament, I think he will definitely earn a higher placing. So I think Robbie is a better fighter than a lot of people give him credit for.
Well, yeah.
That's a good way of looking at it. Part 2 is going to be the front of the cake. Part 3 will be the candle on the cake.
Well, I do have to go as well, so I will see you guys later.
Big day, Chosen.
Yeah. I'll see you guys later.
So,
all right, Chosen.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't realize that like I see where you're coming from, Tyrell, but I didn't realize that it was. I mean, top 6 fighters. That's very high. Like that's still very high praise for Sam.
And one thing I'd also like to point out in part 1 is that Daniel, Johnny, Sam, in Miyagi-Do, Quan, since he's in Cobra Kai.
Yes, and my reason for, but the one thing that I will say is, I see that point, but even though
Here's
I like,
the thing, though. I just noticed something, Joe. Remember when Mike Barnes was calling all 12 of them? You know who he called first in the 12 people? Hawk.
yep,
He said Hawk first in the the 12 students that he picked. He said Hawk first. Then he said Robbie, then Miguel, then Sam, then Tori. Well, Sam and Tori should switch because Tori's slightly better, but whatever. And
yeah,
who else
Mike,
did she call? I'm sorry. How do you put muscles in that 12? I'm sorry. Like, tell me how is Mitch in that 12?
Yeah, I wonder how that even happened.
I don't know.
And you know what the sad part is, Joe? Bird is not even in the top 12. Bird is not on the top 12, which is sad. They did Bird dirty, bro.
Is that bad?
Yeah, they had Nate as the top 12,
Sometimes
but
it
yet
just
Bert didn't make the
cool. I don't know
make the
why.
cut.
Makes me feel like I'm
Bird
just
should be
in the
there.
microphone.
Maybe they should replace Devin with Bird, honestly, at this point.
Yeah, that would have been nice. You okay?
Devin and Bert replacing each other. Bert is there instead of Devin.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like we could see, like I said, it's not a final decision. Part 2 is literally a month away. And when part 2 comes out,
Away.
yeah, maybe even in this trailer, I'm going to see some mind-blowing moves from Sam. And I'm going to be like, wow, maybe Sam is going to move up this part. You know, I'm just going off what we've seen previously.
Sam has been holding back this whole time.
Yes, sir.
I'm a visual learner though, so like for me, I've seen Tori do moves and techniques that are just they blow me away.
Well, I do have to go. All right, I'll see you guys later.
Okay, have a good night.
All right,
Like,
Joseph.
Cecile
Have a good night.
spinoff, Joe. Get ready for the Cecile spinoff next week.
Dang, to knock it off with that Cecile spinoff nonsense.
Oh my god.
Tigger is gonna bounce that tail.
Yeah, I think we believe that.
Yeah,
Well,
Tigger's gonna bounce that tail, Joe. Tigger's gonna bounce that tail, that big tail. Tigger bounce.
Of course.
Oh, here comes the ultimate Tigger Stamp.
Yes, sir. Tigger bounce.
Yeah.
And he left
Yeah,
the
Tyrell,
building.
I didn't know that you were gonna be like. I get. I'm not trying to discredit Sam. I need to see. Miyagi-Do is about balance, right?
Yep.
And she's proven that her skills are really good with what she learned from Miyagi-Do. But
Yep.
she's gotten even better with her offense with Eagle Fang in season 4. But I need just like with Hawk, we need the Dark Hawk back, right? I know we'll never get Sam in Cobra Kai, but I need to see a ruthless Sam to really drive home her being such a skilled fighter.
Yep. We've only seen one side of Sam.
Yes.
That's it. That's why.
And it's hard to judge that one side because I feel like her defense is amazing. I feel like she brings great techniques in her defense and offense. But I want to see that dark. I need Zara to slash her face, and I need the animal within Sam to come out and pressure point her and drop her to the ground.
Yep. Exactly.
I think it would
I
really
think
come
that'll
down.
happen.
You think it happen underground?
I think that'll happen, honestly.
Like I said, when part 2 happens, I'm going to make a whole new list because I'm going to have to edit this list because I have a feeling that part 2 is going to... The Cobra Kai...
Maybe you should hold off the teen list.
You know what? I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'll do that. I'll just do the adult list and I'll postpone the teens until after part 2.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
Please
still
do.
need... Because I still wonder... Because I still need to see what Quan does in part 2 to really assess. Because he could still be top 3, or he could go down depending on how bad his defeat is.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a real possibility that Quan goes to part how do I put this? Quan goes to part
To part 3.
yeah, well not only part 3, but there's a chance that maybe his like I said, we have Quan right now, but even though I'm really excited for the character, I didn't put. It's just one yawn. I'm not tired yet.
Mr. Brain's shutting down.
No, I'm gonna make sure it doesn't. I'm still drinking.
Oh wow.
Dude, I could tell it.
I'm gonna stop it. I don't want to shut down. I can't shut down. I don't have the luxury to shut down right now.
Yeah, you do.
No, we have stuff to do.
You have work in the morning. You need shut down.
Not yet.
Yeah.
We do what do. You got a good nap this morning, so me trying.
What are you gonna say next?
Why good luck? Oh, I was gonna say, it's because we haven't seen Axel and Zara yet, really, except for the inside the dojo. I couldn't put them even on the list, but I'm hoping I get to put them on the list after part 2.
Yeah. Definitely gonna get a lot of new fighters other than those two. So
What's gonna be interesting though is I'm gonna have to change my adult list for once part 2 comes out, because I have a feeling Sensei Wolf is gonna get pretty high on that list.
oh yeah. I totally agree. Because like if they're really hyping him up, he's definitely gonna be a menace, big time.
Can't wait for him. I mean, I really am getting as much as people want. I keep seeing people say, "Oh, everyone wants the Silver and Dana rematch in that alley," and it'd be cool if he showed up. But like we talked about with my theory video that I do, but
I think it's Sensei Wolf that he's fighting.
I really love the idea of if we see Daniel fighting Sensei Wolf in that trailer, that's going to be amazing. I want. What is that? Any water? I'll get it for you. I was gonna get one for myself as well to help my throat balance out well. I really think it's interesting because I wonder if Ralph Macchio has ever met Louis Tan before this show, or knows his history. Because I've never seen anyone do backflips like him, or even some of the crazy moves he does. I'll tell you one thing. Of course.
What happened?
Yep.
Slim Shady's back.
Karate finished his stream. Oh, well, Karate was streaming? I didn't know that. What time do you think the trailer will drop? We think in the morning, House of Kristen?
Yeah.
What was Karate's stream about?
He always streams on Tuesdays.
Oh, I always forget that. I kind of stopped really, I follow Karate, but I don't pay attention to him very much because I don't like to surround myself with negativity. And I felt like after part 1 and with the new Karate Kid movie, he's been really negative lately.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know you gotta go to bed.
Before I lose track of time, I better head out now. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a pretty great stream.
We got a big couple nights tomorrow.
Yep. So yeah, once again, only post the adult rankings.
I will only post the adults.
Yep, just the adults.
All right. Hey, thanks for coming on. Appreciate it.
Of course. So again, this is a pretty great stream, and can't wait for Thursday, and especially tomorrow.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna be live when I get home from work.
Yep. But,
it'd be quick.
I'll see you all tomorrow and Thursday.
I'll be live when I get off work. So depending on what time you get off of work, you can watch my live stream on replay. I also have a video.
Okay.
Do you guys? I do collab with him from time to time. I like to play Fortnite with him, and I want to do more stuff with him, but sometimes it's hard to collab with him with his schedule and just even though we both live in Minnesota, it's tough sometimes.
Yeah. But good night, everyone.
Good night, Tyrell.
Good night.
Oh, yeah, this
Sorry.
is awesome.
Oh wow.
Did he say he was at least excited for the trailer? Cobra Kai Theaters? Is that what your name is? I
Yeah.
wish Cobra Kai Theater. That'd be cool.
Okay. Oof.
I love a Cobra Kai video game that's like UFC. That's a good video idea. House of Tristan.
Oh, this is awesome.
Well, Jake is really loving that Sonic game.
That's pretty awesome. Oh, welcome back, Domino.
Hey Domino, what's up?
Coming back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited. Oh yeah, he's excited. Oh, that's good. What's that sound you made, honey?
Oh, yeah.
Why you do that?
Because somebody said, oh, yeah.
Well, that's what people say. Oh yeah.
That's what I said. Oh, yeah.
I know. I'm excited.
Stream is dead, yo.
What stream dead?
Nobody talking.
Yeah, Jake's over there. I'm just trying to read the chat right now because there's different people coming in. We're all excited, guys. Yeah, I should be live if my transportation decides to be late again. Hopefully, I'll be live at 2 o'clock, but I'm hoping to be live a little bit before that, hopefully.
Just be careful of your...
We're all chosen.
We'll be
Hold
careful.
on.
Be careful of your surroundings.
How come?
Hold on. Oh yeah.
What mean be careful surroundings at work?
It's
What you mean?
it's him.
You think because it's him?
Yeah. Do you not remember the conversation we were having earlier?
He doesn't. He's not going to show up at my
I'm
work.
not saying he's going to show up. I'm saying if... Never mind. We'll talk about
No, you can.
stream.
Oh, off stream. Okay. Is that really chosen or is that?
It's him.
Okay. I think he's going to bed.
I know. It's him because he has a mod. He has a mod.
He is
I
a
was.
he just doesn't he just doesn't have the passion to make content like we do. He gets angry about things and then he doesn't go and make videos. He likes to troll people instead. Don't know. I
He
forget.
ain't lying.
Are you following my YouTube channel, Domino?
Oh wow, he's striking back.
Oh, when was your last video you made, Chosen? if you're a content creator and said, don't listen to Joe West. I've asked you to make videos for the last 2 weeks. I haven't seen you make a single video. And I'm subscribed. Kitty scratch. I want to do this, Cap, but you won't come back up.
Yo, this is nuts.
What was your last video?
Yo, this is crazy.
What was your last video, Chosen? Talk to us.
Oh my god, this is epic.
Jake's still loving this game. He doesn't pay attention to anything else in the stream. I did this with him earlier when he was playing in my stream. I tried to get
God.
Abby was coming over to his house. Hey Jake, I think I hear your doorbell ringing.
I don't have a doorbell.
No doorbell? Fine, the buzzer.
Knockity knock knock.
No, it was not Chosen. Chosen said his last video was Cecile spinoff confirmed. I'm gonna go to your channel right now, Chosen. I'm gonna disprove this.
No, don't. He's lying, Joe.
Oh, I know.
That's what made me go around us.
Oh wow, new ability. Oh, that's cool. Oh wow. Okay.
How was your mom's video last time you checked? How was it doing? Was it doing good views?
Oh my god, this is
How many?
this game. One of the greatest Sonic games ever made. Oh my god.
Oh, damn, Jake, I can tell. You're loving that game.
Oh yeah.
Look for your name. Just like David doesn't show up on my search bar.
Because he doesn't post.
Yeah.
The more you post,
damn! Holy shit!
Even Ella's roasting you now. Straight facts.
I guarantee you, you look up Jedi Joey or what was it?
Yo,
Yoda
look what he said.
All he does is live streams.
Yep. Looking at myself right now. Shows my last
He barely
post.
even makes videos. All he does is live streams.
But when people subscribe to people want to see videos.
content.
Contenti.
They need the contenty.
Contenti my hinty. You figure you like.
My hinty, my nippy. My nippy, how hinty.
Zoom post. Tomorrow.
Down we go.
Oh, yo, pretty soon you're going to become a LaRusso.
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
That is what we are planning on.
I think that's awesome, though. Honestly.
We're excited. While the algorithm does not like you, Chose, I should not find you. It's like you don't exist.
You don't exist to me.
Or maybe it's all one word.
Isn't it CBO?
Yeah, maybe it is.
Oh my god. Oh, this game. Oh my god.
What a superheroes. This picture is pretty easy to find. It's presidents. Depends on his league.
Don't fall in the water.
Stinky Bobby Key. Oh yeah,
But Stinky Bobby.
how stinky.
Funny.
No matter what I search, you're not in the algorithm chosen.
You don't exist.
You don't exist in the algorithm.
Damn.
That's false. Chosen said I made a video that had more views than yours, the mic. Well, then why can't I find you in the algorithm? I look up my name right away. My information comes up right away.
Oh, and yeah, and Domino, I subscribed to you.
We have a fight going on, apparently.
What goes? Here.
Gee!
What?
Thank you.
Oh my god. This game.
Right. Fine.
Woo. Yeah.
CVO, nothing comes up, but you should be in my followers. I don't know. You don't show up. Nibble it. Nibble it.
Ah.
What kind of content does Domino make?
So far, so far, I'm saying nothing.
So they just follow people. Your one video from 2 years ago got 18K. I bet you make a video.
Damn, that long?
You only have 153 subscribers though, so you don't have people that stay on your viewership. Plus, I could show you a video chosen that has just as many views as that.
He can show the world.
Plus, your most popular video, you've had one hit. So okay, so you're a one-hit wonder. That's what I'm supposed to know is one-hit wonder.
Oh,
Damn.
Okay, so how
yeah.
you
Oh my god.
chosen Vader?
Oh my god, this game. I can't take it.
One video. You think I'm gonna be threatened by one video you did about the Flash 2 years ago? Like Bane says, you think this gives you power over me? Oh, I know he's locked in with that game. When it comes to Sonic, you can't tear him away from it. How do you have that one video yet I can't find your stinking channel? I even type it the way that yours should be searched, and nothing comes up. You want video?
Yo, look in the comments and click on his name.
Well, the problem is he didn't send me the link. He only sent me his Oh, thank you for sharing the link. That's much easier.
No, you are not taking it.
I'm trying to take something from you. I'm subscribed to you. 92 videos. You have shorts. Oh, now you have more videos. Tears was planning part 2 1 month ago. That's 696 reviews. Okay.
Yo,
Oh, it's basically a live stream. Okay, I liked it for you.
Jake.
I'm getting these kind of views, but you only have 153 subscribers. Just because you're not consistent?
Hey, yo, look at the comment.
No.
Jake.
He's got 2 comments.
Hold on.
Your Spider-Man 4 director.
Wow, really? Really?
Damn.
Wow, Hayes. Okay. I disagree with that, but okay.
Your Marvel's reaction got 12 views. That's wild, bro. Your highest viewed videos are 2 videos that came out 2 years ago. What is this nonsense?
Give me shells. I need
Let's
shells.
see, popular videos. Let's see. You want to play that game, Chosen? Play that game. You're not gonna like it though.
Okay. Wow, hey, my last video that I made, was the video I made for Elizabeth Shue, a happy birthday one over a year ago.
Pretty interesting. Jake, you taking a break from your game?
No, I'm just trying to look at something.
You guys are debating about who has a better channel?
Bigger channel, but yeah, we're just having a fun time messing with each other. Chosen and I like to compete. Even though I'm actually monetized by YouTube and he isn't, so not to flex, but I guess I can.
Yeah, Joe. Joe, what's funny is that Chosen's not wrong. I'm still locked into this game because my chat was going crazy last night, and I wasn't even really paying attention to it.
You gotta pay attention to your chat, man. They want to know your thoughts and.
Well, dude, I'm so locked into this game, dude.
Well, then why?
I knew it was just Chosen doing his little roleplay stuff. I know what he does.
Yeah,
Must be really
I have no idea why he does that.
I don't know either.
Should do that thumbnail again, like I was facing. Like when
He
I was
does it to
facing.
keep the screens entertaining.
I thought that thumbnail was really good for the watch party. Well, not watch party
He
for
does
that.
he
Stream
does it
tomorrow.
to keep the screens entertaining. That's
Oh,
why he
okay.
does it.
I remember that live stream. Really good episode of Strike First podcast too. It's a good YouTube short. What's my high tier stuff? I should get to some top loadings. That one. You stopped playing for a little bit now, Jake?
No, I'm still playing. Oh, I missed the level.
I win. I'm gonna send you a screenshot, Chosen. You're not gonna like this.
Oh dang.
There's one screenshot. My X-Men 97 character ranking outclassed his. Hey, Chosen. Ta-da!
Wait, hold on.
Look at the chat. Look at my X-Men 97 character ranking from the worst to the best. $2.1K, motherfucker. With 38 likes. Because views are great. Likes are better. Because it shows that the algorithm likes you. It isn't that right, honey? Mm-hmm. I should put that at the beginning of my videos. The clip from Batman Forever. His was good. His was better. Likes are good. Views are good. Likes are better. Bro, sent a message.
That's it. Oh, that's it. No. I'm not taking this, Joe. I'm not taking this anymore. No.
Oh wow, Chosen.
What did he say?
Let the games begin.
Oh, let's go, pretty boy. Let's go. I'll be making more videos than you could ever imagine. Don't worry. I'm not just going to be making videos. I'm going to make videos consistently. And I'm going to double down on shorts per day. So no longer just videos, but the shorts are coming. And now they're extended to 3 shorts. Oh, let's go. 3 minutes. Wake up and smell the coffee, Mr. Chosen. Wake up and
Dang.
smell it. Oh, he doesn't know.
That laugh was maniacal.
I am maniacal. When I want to be, like the young man says, I entered my villain arc.
Mhm.
I'm a content creating machine. So I'm not going to bed until at least 3 of my new videos get made. And I don't do the kids ones, so now I can focus on my real ones. I'm not going to film anything new except for I do want to film one quick thing. When I do the theory videos, I'll take too long. But I'm going to do my excitement for the trailer coming out. And because I want my videos to do so well, I'm going to ask you. I know you don't normally do this, but I want you to do 2 thumbnails for me tonight. Do the thumbnail I requested for my watch party, and then please do the trailer is coming tomorrow ? Thumbnail. Yes, but I want to put the question at the end because we're still not. They're saying we're gonna get some big news tomorrow, and the symbol says it, but like no. But some people were saying, oh well, it's like, what if we just get the poster or something else? But I think we are getting the trailer tomorrow. So I think we got to leave it open to like trailer tomorrow ? Like kind of excitement, like that's what we hope for.
Yeah.
He responded.
Oh, I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to bed.
I'm done.
Goodbye. Good night. I'm done. I'm going to go bounce on Tigger's tail instead. Screw this.
Oh,
Dang.
Fun bouncing on that tail. I'm sure it'll be a great time. When you wake up, your notifications are going to be blowing up from all the videos I'll have posted, pretty boy. See you later. Bye.
oh my gosh.
Oh, it's so perfect.
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
He was so cute. He literally showed me this flash video from 2 years ago with like 18K plus likes. I was like, wait a minute. And you know what's mean? I didn't even bust out the big guns. That's only my second most popular video. I didn't bust out the Assam versus Scott Atkins video. And that's my biggest video. Although that Expert 97 video has more likes than the other video, but the other video, if I wanted to do a view flex, I could have done that video. But the views on that one are also epic because the algorithm really liked that video. I guess the algorithm really likes your thumbnails, honey. You're just a thumbnail created machine.
There's another word for it.
What was the other word?
Thumbnail queen.
Thumbnail queen? Oh, I can call you the thumbnail queen. Third sources. I like that. A big competition. You better believe it, Sensei. And we're going to be back on top before you know it.
Hold on a second. I'm going to see something.
See what your biggest videos are? Yeah, it should tell you in the algorithm. You can see what your biggest viewed videos are.
Okay.
Okay, so real time. Top content.
Oh wow, him again.
He came back.
Oh, dang. Joe, what was your highest view video?
Seals.
What was my highest view?
Yeah.
That wasn't my highest one. That was just one I showed chosen.
Oh, dang. Okay.
That one was 21.1K.
21.1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 2.1.
Yep.
I don't know.
Marina video is also 1.1K, which is pretty crazy.
Oh, damn.
Try this. Try topping this.
Well, you
I
got
don't know
one?
why I made this video, but for some reason it was really popular. It was a long time ago.
Wow. Well, it's a 9-year-old video, so that one
8.8K go.
so that one would take like it's gained momentum over years. These
Oh,
videos
I
wow.
have no idea
9
why
years?
that video was so popular.
Oh, wow. 9 years?
Oh, what did Joseph say?
I'll make a video about the Cecile spinoff tomorrow because that video is gonna blow up, probably the most viewed video ever. You know what I mean, guys? Let's go.
Gosh. I'm ignoring that. It will not be about the Cecile spinoff, except that it will be getting canceled before it even begins. Yeah, it's just gained momentum, Jake, because it's 9 years, I think.
I got a lot of poop.
You gonna go? Oh, on the screen. Yeah. And like I said, that's not even my biggest one, Jake. That was just one of my more recent big ones. But that's not even a recent one because that one came out when X97 came out. But my other big ones. Let's see if I can find it. How many likes did that video have, Jake?
I don't even know.
Because likes are how the algorithm sees it, so more people get to watch it.
All right. Hey, guys, I'm going to end it at the 4-hour mark.
No worries, Underground.
See, how long have we been going here?
Joe, you know you want that Cecile spinoff, so.
Oh no.
No,
Dude, Sarah? Sarah, no. She does not steal people's thumbnails.
Is Sarah being Silver again, or I guess not Silver? What's his name? Mason.
Probably.
Call them attention whore. That's what I do.
Damn it.
Sick of him saying that nonsense.
So much poop. I literally have
Damn.
29 pieces of poop.
It's a lot of shit.
Yep.
Figure you like it.
A lot of poop. And it's not gonna let me compost it.
It's not good. Should at least let you compost a little bit. Where's that one? Oh, that does it.
Damn.
That will never be true, ever. You just bought yourself a Dance with the Devil, boy. You're getting on Gun Game tomorrow. That comment does it.
What happened?
Turn you and me. It ends now.
What?
What happened?
Cecile more than Johnny and Sensei Wolf, and I said, nope.
Oh no.
He loves to point out that I hate Cecile. Gonna pay for that one though. Did you say honey?
Damn it.
You say
Yes.
What? That sounds like a very interesting experience.
A pineapple.
Yes, I see what you're saying. I know what you're doing with the word.
Ever wonder what a pineapple would be like?
It would be very interesting. I don't necessarily know what it would be like, but ba.
25 pieces of shit on the wall, 25 pieces of shit. They take one down, pass it around, 25 pieces of shit on the wall.
There's not pieces of shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you got me singing it.
Oh my god. That was funny. That was funny.
You're asking for it now, boy. She can't even fight. You better go to sleep now, boy, before you get hurt. No, I hate that her powers exist. I would erase her and them easily. Cecile is one of the worst characters ever created, and I will never, ever like her.
And now the real pain to get Joey Boy. He called you Joey Boy.
Oh, I know he did. I'm ignoring him, though. Just for that, Chosen, I'm going to give Terrifier 3 a 6.5 out of 10.
Dang.
Which means it's only above average slightly.
Oh, that's gonna piss him off.
He said no. No. That's he says that's it.
Oh, dude, this is epic. Yo, this is so fucking epic right now. Yo.
That doesn't affect me. I know that you don't like part one, so that doesn't really change anything. But you may confuse me for playing with fire, but I'm gasoline boy, so don't mess with me.
Yo, this game.
Oh no, not happening. Just for that, Sienna is not the best final girl. Sorry, bro. She just ain't. It's not happening. And how dare you say season 5 is the worst? You are definitely walking yourself into a death match. Boy, I wish you had UFC 5 because I would light you up like a Christmas tree. Nobody's business. He said, "Oh, that's it." Because I said Sienna is not a good final. And that's what he always said. He loves everything about Sienna. Oh, hell no. He said Silver's the worst villain. I'm like, oh, that does it. Really, Andy? Andy said his Snow White trailer reaction was 2.4K. Awesome, Andy.
And that would wrap up this podcast.
Yeah.
Like, comment, share, subscribe, and
So
like
what do you have?
and subscribe to Jedi Joey and Jake the Snake. And I'll see you guys in the next podcast. Peace.